What's up, duelists? It's time. Another Edison After Hours, a classic, a mainstay of the channel. The late night stream for the EU squad, for the late night degens. We're back, and this time we're going to be doing some tournament testing, some discussion of upcoming cool things, all the good stuff. All the good stuff tonight. Hold on, I just gotta share that I'm live or whatever. What's up, Tim? How you doing? How you doing, Tim? Live with After Hours. Come hang. Hold on. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, I was just posting about us being live right now. Sick. We're out here. I've got a tournament this next weekend that I need to be ready for, and I don't have a ton of time to test, and I'm still not 100% locked on my deck, so I need to figure out what deck I'm going to play, and I need to figure out every, specific little detail about it. So I was thinking about playing Remove Brainwashing. What's up, Alex Yugioh? How you doing? I was thinking about playing Remove Brainwashing because it's a cool deck. It's like a deck that not a lot of competent players play at the high level. And it's really it's really unique. It's not it's not a deck you see every day. It's not an unknown deck. It's not a completely new strategy, which would be ideal. But maybe we can add some spice into it. Maybe we can make it look really cool, or have a cool tech that people don't know about. The general strategy of the deck is to use Remove Brainwashing with one of these cards that you summon to your opponent's side of the field, and then it gives you your card back. So that's typically the combo of the deck. And you play these 15 cards. This is like your core. This is your A and your B combo piece. The nice part about Volcanic Queen and Lava Golem is if you summon them, you're attributing off one of your opponent's monsters. So you get to kill monsters along the way, which is really powerful. It's a pretty busted effect in this format. There's another card you can play in this deck called Nightmare Archfiends, and oftentimes people do play it in some capacity. It's another card that gives your opponent monsters, gives your opponent 3 Nightmare Archfiend tokens that are relatively strong, 2,000, 2,000. And then if you use Remove Brainwashing or Owner Seal, you get all of those tokens back. So it's a trap card that just attributes a monster and then summons 6,000 points, attack points to your side of the field. The big tech card that I'm thinking about including is Megamorph, because it's really good. I don't know. It helps you win the game. It's a lot harder to OTK without Megamorph, or without some sort of attack booster. What's the new mat tech? Oh, I was going to show you guys. I mean, I talked about it a little bit on Discord already, but I've been working on this new type of mat. I don't know if I can pull this up somehow. Twitter.com/E3TCG. Let's see if this comes up at all. I don't know if this comes up at all. We'll see. If it comes up, then I'll show you. There's a video on Twitter that I posted of this new type of mat. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's coming up. Okay, cool. So, I think here it is. So I've been working on this new mat, which Twitter seemed to really like. Let me see if I can make this bigger for you guys. I don't know if I can make this bigger. Oh, there we go. We can make it a little bit more full screen. I don't know if you guys can see that full screen. Maybe I just made it hideous. But basically the way the mat works is from certain angles, you can't see it. You can't see the design. And then when you walk in certain angles, the design shows up. So it's kind of like a ghost rare mat. I've been working on this concept for a little while. And this is my first kind of prototype of it that I'm willing to share. I made this as a one of a couple piece for the Team Starlight tournament that's coming up this weekend. They commissioned me to make the mats. So error stream. How about now? Is it better? Oh, did we error stream it? Hold up, let me go back. Let me go back. This might be... It's not working? Wow, that's crazy. Hold on. There's got to be a way to do this. I've cooked it. I'm afraid I've cooked it. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, boys. You're just seeing YouTube Studio right now. Give me 1 second. Properties. Let's see. That should work. There you go. Can you guys see now? Is that better? Huh. That's weird. I wonder why it switched over like that. Very strange. Can you guys see it now? Is it working now? Anyway. There's this new type of mat that I've been working on. We're like, oh, thank you so much, Dark Arm Dad. Cool. So it works. So the mat, let me show you in this video. Let me just see if I can zoom in naturally. Okay, there we go. The mat is kind of invisible, or the design is like kind of invisible from a lot of angles. And then you see it from one angle and it becomes completely visible design. It's like a ghost rare mat. Anyway, I've been working on that for a while. And it's coming together. It's actually working. This is the first kind of video of it where you can see it as like a ghost rare type deal. But this is going to be available at the Team Starlight tournament this upcoming weekend. So if you haven't already signed up for that, or if you're not coming to that, then we're going to be, it's the first time thing. It's like the first time that this sort of thing I've ever seen it, at least. I haven't seen anyone else do stuff like this, so we're starting to break into the mat tech. The new technology. So that's the new technology for the mat, basically. There are a few other things I've been working on behind the scenes with regards to the mats, but that's the one that's coming up. That's the one that's coming up for sure, which is gonna be sick. So, where were we? Owner seal. That's right. Probably need a heavy storm. Although I don't know. Heavy storm, true nade. This is a difficult deck to build because both heavy storm and true nade fuck up archfiends and remove brainwashing. I mean, if remove brainwashing already resolved, then it doesn't matter. You can heavy storm after, but it has some conflicts for sure. Cold Sark, maybe. What a difficult deck to build. This is typically the core of it. And the rest of it is like, what base deck are you making? We're working on a removed brainwashing deck. This card works with Volcanic Queen, Lava Golem, and Grinder Golem, so 7 tools or Trapstone. Again, that does conflict with removed brainwashing. So 7 tools not so much, but cost life points. Maybe it's Dust Tornado. I think it might be Dust Tornado deck. Because like you can Dust Tornado and then set your remove brainwashing off the Dust Tornado. It's probably a Gores deck too. Trapstone doesn't conflict with remove brainwashing at all. No, it does. Like if I summon my guy and then they go like bottomless or whatever. I wonder how that works. Does it automatically summon to my side of the field? Like if I summon my guy and then they go bottomless and then I chain Trapstone, like would the... Hikaru says enemy controller. That doesn't... What? That doesn't work with remove brainwashing. Our owner's seal. You realize if I take their guy, they just get it back. It doesn't work at all. My own cards counter enemy controller. That's the problem here. Right. You think remove brainwashing doesn't use chain link, so we would automatically get it? That's interesting. Okay. I mean, I still don't love the idea, but it is possible. Any NIRVTs planned in the near future? Yes, we're working on some, Yu-Gi-Oh! Legend. We are working on some. They will be announced when they are announced. I usually try not to announce anything until everything is set in stone. So, but yes, we are working on some. There are some that will be in the future. Obviously. Obviously. What normal summons are you running? Breaker? That's the problem, is like normal summons kind of conflict with all three of these cards. You can't normal summon the same turn you use any of these cards. Some people make it super continuous trap heavy and run Magic Planner. We could play like one Magic Planner. I don't think that idea is like necessarily bad. I just don't know like what other continuous traps are like worth playing that's not going to warp our deck, you know? But Breaker makes sense-ish, kind of. Not really, actually. Hidden Armory for Megamorph is a play. Yeah, Hidden Armory for Megamorph is a play. That is a play. I was thinking about Megamorph. Because it's just so good in these OTK decks. Fader is also okay. I don't think Fader is doing us too many favors except being like a Nightmare Archfiend sack. We can probably get away with one Upstart, right? Yeah, it's probably one Upstart we can get away with. At least. We may be able to play more. But we can definitely play the first one because all of our OTKs are like 9,000. Give and take. Give and take. What does it do? Special summon one monster from your graveyard to your opponent's side of the field in defense position. And increase the level of one monster you control by the level of special summon monster. Oh, it's just chainable, special summon a guy. That's interesting. I actually don't hate this. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if there's anything like worth summoning. What are we summoning off of this? What's the purpose of Nightmare other than Lava Golem? Well, if you use this card and then you use Owner Seal or remove Brainwashing, you get all the tokens back. So you can summon 3 2,000 monsters to your side of the field if you have removed Brainwashing. So it's a combo card as well. Probably Starlight Road, just because this deck is very back row heavy, and Solemn for that reason as well. So Crystal Seer to play turn 1. Crystal Seer is not a bad idea, but it's only good going first, so maybe something that's like also good going second could be cool. Yes, it's a pretty interesting combo because technically you're the owner of the tokens. It also works with Ojama Trio, but like that's like obviously a little bit worse because the tokens are not very strong. But yeah, it does actually work with anything that like gives your opponent tokens, which is cool. I think it also works with Black Garden, if I'm not mistaken. Where like you give them tokens, but then you actually give yourself tokens. I'm sure there's like some type of combo that involves like Black Garden and remove Brainwashing, like maybe like I'm not even really sure. MST. I wonder if MST is better than Dust Tornado in this deck, or if Dust Tornado is better. Heavy and Trinade do conflict with remove Brainwashing, unfortunately. That's another part of this deck that's ugly. It's like a combo deck that can't use Heavy or Trinade. We might have to use Trapstone. Might have to. Dust is better. Yeah, Dust makes more sense. You think I need Sheer to draw into my 2-card combos? It's possible. It's possible there's a better option though. Like, I also play Legacy of Yugioh. I play this card. It's kind of interesting. This looks pretty scuffed. I don't love it. I'll just cut a Dust Tornado. Reckless. We could go Reckless route. Any amount of card draw is going to be good. Because we just want to draw as many cards as possible in this deck. There's nothing that we want left in the deck. If we could draw our whole deck, that'd be perfect. Skill Drain, Imperial Custom. We could go the continuous trap route, yeah. Does Trinade actually conflict? You thought about it? It had a weird ruling. Oh no, my issue is that like I can't true nade my remove brainwashing, then summon Grinder Golem. I would have to summon the Grinder Golem first, at which point it's vulnerable to Bottomless Trap Hole, and then I can true nade. That's the conflict that we're talking about. Ninja. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but like the sequence, it fucks up our sequencing. We can't play our guy. And then a lot of people don't bottomless Grinder Golems and Lava Golems. The people I'm going to be playing against at this tournament will do that. They will play right. I'm just assume my opponents will be good because this tournament's going to be pretty stacked. It's like a SoCal tournament. There's like 100 players. If you guys want to sign up for it, I think there's a few more spots. It's on topdeck.gg, I think. What's up, Don Gio? I found your tech. Which one of these cards is your tech? I thought this was just kind of the core of this deck. This deck is like pretty much the same across all platforms. What's a good card that's good going first and second? Oh, Grinder Golem theme. Yeah. Grinder Golem's cool. It's a good card. There's got to be like a good summon that's just like, oh, this is pretty nuts. It's a good summon. Works well with Gigabyte. Grinder Golem works well with Gigabyte? Does he summon plants? No, they're fiends. If he summoned plants, that'd be fucking crazy, because then you could Super Solar. Imagine. What's up, HPR Shredder? How you doing tonight? Good to see you. That's how my body has a shield. I don't know. What about the guy that ran this deck with a small hero engine and plasma? That's kind of cool. You don't know if that's the way to go? I don't hate that idea. Stratos is good going first and going second. That could be cool. We could do that, or we could do something even crazier. Like, what's another, like, combination of cards? What's up, Nim Nim? How you doing tonight? I'm trying to figure out what deck to play for the tournament this weekend, and this was, like, one of the ones I wanted to test. Trade-in plus Vasky. Trade-in is not a good card in this deck because you have to discard your combo pieces. You never want to discard combo pieces. So you basically just don't have good targets for it. Like, discarding a combo piece, especially your high-value ones like Grinder Golem, always feels bad. It's not good. What's up, Arthur? How you doing? Trade-in Hidden Armory, Megamorph, Lone Fire, Titanium. Yeah, Mark of the Rose conflicts with Remove Brainwashing, Honor Seal, or else we would go that route. But unfortunately, there's a pretty heavy conflict there with Mark of the Rose and Remove Brainwashing. Inferno Tempest, you know it's bad, you're suggesting it anyway. Inferno Tempest is an AP combo that only works with Grinder Golem, or if your opponent hits you with Lava Golem. It is interesting. I'm not, like, opposed to it, and I think you could, like, make an argument to side it against Frogs, because it's really funny. Like, that's pretty funny, like, to side this in against Frogs. I think it's not a bad sideboard card, but some matchups I'm probably just not siding it. Like, it's too high risk to lose all your own guys, you know? What else? Yeah, Mark of the Rose Vespertin fan doesn't work with Remove Brainwashing or Owner Seal. It actually is a heavy conflict. So it just doesn't work. At all. It's just like not, I'll mark their guy and then I'll remove Brainwashing and give them their guy back immediately. Like, that just doesn't seem like it makes sense at all. Miracle Fertilizer. I play 0 plants and I have 12 deck slots. So just keep in mind, like, where we're at here. Like, and trading, again, discarding combo pieces is not good. Like, it's just not. I'm looking for Monster Summon. I was thinking Machina. I think it's just fucking Machina. Like, fuck it. Gear Frame, Fortress. Limiter removal. Fuck it. Megamorph. Like, fuck it. Grand Mole. Yeah, Grand Mole's good. Yeah, Grand Mole. Compulsory. Is there any Fiend synergy with this deck? Probably not. And maybe a random Cyber Dragon? I don't know. Maybe this isn't enough machines. Maybe we need more machines somehow. Maybe Greml's a sideboard card. How does this look? Exchange is crazy. Exchange is crazy. That's a ruling's nightmare. Oh my gosh. That's pretty funny. Alright. No Mirror Force? Oh, no Machina Force. We could do Machina Force over Cyber Dragon. Have yet another unplayable brick card for our deck. I kind of like that idea. Kappa. Let's test this. Let's test this a little bit. But yeah, we could do a Machina Force. That's not like out of the question for sure. I just want to win the game like hella easily. Well, this hand wins the game hella easily. Just have Cyber Dragon, Cure Frame. Limit removal for 10k. Alright. Very excited to hear about the new mat tech. I just showed it. I guess I should show it now again. Are we showing it now again? Press 1 if you want to see the new mat tech. I'm going to show it again though, just for the people just tuning in. What if you played Rhinus as your only normal and used Compulse to recycle your guys? Rhinus would make sense, but you can't normal summon him the same turn you summon Volcanic Queen, Lava Golem, or Grinder Golem, so bouncing him to your hand is like the same as killing him. Because you just can't play him afterward. Alright, let's take a look. Hold on, I gotta find it again. Where is it? Alright, there it is. Alright, so I've been working on this mat. For the Team Starlight event. Oh my gosh, it's lagging. Okay. And it's like a ghost rare cloth playmat. That's kind of the concept. From certain angles, you like can't really see the design at all. It's like kind of invisible. And then from certain angles, you can see the design really well. So it's like a ghost rare playmat. And it's something I've been working on for a while. What do you guys think? It's kind of cool, right? Kind of a fun one. Literally Starlight. Well, literally Ghost, but yeah, also literally Starlight, yeah. But yeah, that's the new tech. There'll be probably one of these given out at the tournament this weekend if you guys are end up there in SoCal. Begone Knave. Begone Knave is cool. It's cool. It has a pretty serious conflict with Lava Golem and Volcanic Queen though. You're seeing the issue, right, Tim? You see the issue? They'll just swing their guy in, bounce their own guy, and then you can't tribute their guy because he's not in play anymore. You need their guy to stay in play. I'm glad you like it. Artist? Team Starlight did the design for that one. I don't know who their artist is for that one, but it was not me for that art. I just kind of am working on the tech to be able to do that type of print or whatever. Plasma works with Grinder and you can use Virus. No, Plasma doesn't work with Grinder. It only works with Grinder and another monster that you already have in play, or Grinder and Room Brainwashing and Owner Steal. So it's a 3-card combo that needs a 4th card for Virus, which is not ideal. I would not go that route personally. You don't know about these matches, but don't worry, I'll take them all from you. The pattern looks it. Oh, bye. Nice. No, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. It's the idea is there. I don't know about the machine stuff. It seems kind of too small of a machine package to play. I do like the compulsory and the Grand Mole though. That's a good idea. Yugioh friendship package. What the fuck's that card do again? After your opponent handshake, I ain't reading the rest of that. Zoma is probably good enough. I wonder if it is good enough. If we go Inferno Tempest route, then Zoma is good enough. Like, we could main one Inferno Tempest and then play a couple Zomas. But even then, it's like, Zoma's not going to win you the game after, like, an Inferno Tempest resolves. So, it's just really unreliable. I don't know if it's good enough. It's, like, good, but it's not good enough. Always Hydra spam before your monsters for remove brainwashing. Small ancient gear package, maybe? Maybe. Seems hard to get Fortress out on that small package. Exactly, Arthur. It seems like Fortress is going to break for you quite a bit. How do we instigate the opponent to commit? That's the real question. How do we force them to commit? Spirit Reaper, maybe? There's like a way we can force commitment. What about Marshmallow? Is this card good? Kappa. No, this card's terrible, right? Like, this card's just bad, right? Some obstacle? Yeah, just like... It's like be annoying type shit. A Scrap Iron Scarecrow. I played that in the first version of the list, and I was like, probably should just play Mirror Force instead. We probably should play Mirror Force. Mirror Force is probably worth playing. Not a terrible idea. Dust Shoot, maybe even. Play around cores a little. Can you read the Marshmallow glasses? Yeah, sure. You want me to read them out loud? When Marshmallow is in your zone, your opponent cannot target monsters other than Marshmallow for attacks. Is this what you want me to do, Totagon? Is this what you want from me? Is this the world you want me to live in? The Marshmallow glasses? 3 copies of each. It's limited to 1. It's limited to 1. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is stupid, but what if Darkness, Neosphere, plus Gravity Bind, plus Fiendish Chains, plus Sangan? Grinder Golem is a fiend if you have some giant terms. What the fuck is going on? Marshmallow, do block. You just like the Art and Darkness Neosphere. I like the Art and Darkness Neosphere too. It's a good card. It's a solid card. Is this what we're doing, Totagon? Is this what I've become? Okay. This one's for Totagon. Gores isn't resolving, I don't think. You think I'm never getting Heavy Stormed? I hope I'm never getting Heavy Stormed. If my Gores isn't resolving, it means my back row is sticking, which would be ideal, I guess. Probably siding Sirocco, because Black Wings is really annoying. Bird Trapstone. It's so shit. No, I think you need to believe. You need to believe right now. You need to believe how good it is. You need to believe in Harvey Dent. Totagon. I'll say Breaker. That was a good suggestion, whoever suggested Breaker. I'll say like 3 of them, I don't even care. And TD Crow. So we can beat stupid Necrogardna. Actually, fucking Dimensional Fissure. What am I thinking, bro? What am I actually thinking? Well, Marshmallow Glasses, we can side him out for Dimensional Fissure. Alright. Alright. I'm sure you guys... Oh, this isn't Starlight Road. That's not what we want. Stardust Dragon is what we want. There we go. Okay. Stardust, Chimera Tech. Okay, what else goes in our extra deck? Monster Fusion. Release date. I think we're going to go with the Empress Judge. And maybe Cyclone. Wild Cyclone. Roaring Ocean Snake. Cybersaurus. We have a Totagon plays demand for Cybersaurus. Okay. Good suggestion. What about Elemental Hero Dark Bright? That's a stupid name. Never mind. Hold on. Master of Oz. Shout out all the Australian viewers. If you're watching in Australia right now, this one's for you. Arcana Knight Joker. Jace from Arcana Knight Joker. What about Quaggar Hercules? Metal Dragon has stolen background art? Wait, what? What do you mean? Metal Dragon? Oh, not last update. We need release date. Okay, hold on. Metal Dragon? The artwork is a stolen... What? What do you mean? It's just clouds. What do you mean art? I'm telling you, I'll play it. I don't even care, but... VWXYZ thing. Okay. Where is that guy? Is he Edison legal? Is he Edison legal? Chat. Is he Edison legal? Wait. Armitile, the Chaos Phantom. Is the VWXYZ guy legal? What? Megusto says you're gonna run all the mats, right? What do you mean run all the mats? Oh, all the materials for all these fusions? Yes. Yes. Shadows of Infinity? Really? There he is! Okay, we need 2 of him, because we're gonna make him so frequently. Okay, sick. Let's go duel. Actually, no, I have a mistake. I don't think DD Crow is good alongside D-Fissure. I think we can do better. It's probably a Dust Tornado. We need another Dust Tornado. And probably another Macro Cosmos. What if we did... No, just one Macro Cosmos is probably fine, actually. Let's go... Can't wait to see him in play. Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. We can't normal summon the turn we go for the OTK. You guys know that, right? Like, so Kaiku has to survive a turn? Not realistic. Not realistic. Every normal summon is a problem. That's the problem, right? This is for Totagon. If he's still awake, he may be going to sleep right now. I miss Totagon. I wish I was going to get to see him this weekend, but I don't think I will. It breaks my heart that I won't see Totagon. You know what else can't normal? Hidden Armory? Yeah, but you can't Hidden Armory under D-Fissure. I think the answer might just end up being like D-Fissure, DD Survivor. Unfortunately, but it may end up being the answer. Dude, nobody wants to play against me. They're all scared. Bro. Do you guys think I should play this weekend? The Marshmallow on Glasses? Do you think this is the move? Oh, let's go. Crow 101. Maybe he's playing Black Mage. Good luck, have fun. Gotta run another Toto Gauntlet. Oh, for sure I do. You know what? This might be good with... Go back. I knew it. This might be good with gadgets. This might be good with gadgets, actually. Like gadgets and... Because they kind of force commitment, too. Guys, we drew half our combo. Marshmallow. We just need to draw the Marshmallow glasses. So you're going to set 3. Dude. We might win this one. Hold up. Let's see. He has too much back row, but we'll take Spy. So he has Ash, DP, SR, GKS, and BTH. Okay, cool. Chat, you got to remember what he has. Or I guess we're going to remember what he has by writing it in the Watchers chat. Okay, he'll take 1,000 here. Nice. Nice. Good job, chat. Good job. Well suggested on the Marshmallow. Suggested. Ah, fuck. He set the steal as well. Shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. If he goes... Okay, hold on. Do we have game? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Chat, hold on. Chat. Hold on, okay? We don't have game, but we have a really cool play. So I'm going to go for it. I'm going to normal Grand Mole. Okay? I'm going to try to attack his Gravekeeper's Assailant. He's going to let that resolve. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I thought that was going to work out. I thought he was going to deprison me. Didn't work out. But that's okay. Oh, set monster. Okay. I like this. I like this for us. Okay, so we'll go Grand Mole. Battle phase. Attack. He's going to deprison. I'm going to go Chainlink 2. Activate Nightmare Archfiends. Chainlink 3. Remove Brainwashing. So now we're going to get 3 Nightmare Archfiend tokens. He won't be able to... I know his back row because I dust shooted him. He won't be able to bottomless them because they were summoned Chainlink 2. Your monster isn't returned to hand. It's still set. I attack with this monster. Watch this. Watch this play. Chainlink 1 deprison. Chainlink 2 arch fiend. Chainlink 3 remove brainwashing. Remove brainwashing returns the tokens to me. Yeah, so I'm going to attack your set monster. Watch it be 2k defense. That's okay. I have Lava Golem. So you guys think it's Gravekeeper's Guard. Okay, so it's going to die. It's going to remove one of these tokens. That's fine. So his guy dies, and then we hit for another 2k. Beautiful. Set Dust Tornado. Pass the turn. Perfect. Oh, even better. Check this out. Spell was on the Volcanic Queen, sacrificing his monster. Now he has to bottomless this, or else he loses. Maybe I should have Dust Tornadoed blind first to try and hit the bottomless. Alright, battle phase. Okay, he didn't bottomless it. Alright. Classic. What do you think, chat? Do you think we should go with the Dust Tornado Space Typhoon combination? I'll leave in 1 Marshmallow glasses for for Totagon. For Totagon. Okay, what else are we citing out? Maybe Dust Shoot going second. It seems kind of silly. Pretty good for us that game, though. Trapstone seems okay. Breakers seem... What the fuck? These guys are going to be tricky. Like, Gore's obviously is going to suck. But these guys are going to be tricky because we get fucking Royal Tributed so badly, so... That might be really hard. I don't think Road is going to be very good. Compulse Breaker is probably crazy, though. That's probably, like, our super mega kill here. So, let's go ahead and cut one more card. I'm down to Slim 1 Lava Golem. Just because, again, I'm, like, really nervous about him Royal Tributing a handful of Lava Golems. So, oh, this hand is good. Yeah, this hand is good. We got double Sark. We've got Dust Tornado to break up the Necro Valley. Royal Tribute. Yeah, you gotta have Necro Valley to play that card. Fucking what? That's so funny, dude. I'm gonna try to put it in his hand. Mirror Force. Okay. Well, there goes my guy. That's gonna be a tough one. Let's go ahead and double Gold Sark. What should we grab? Probably just Owner Seal Volcanic Queen. It's kind of cringe, but it is what it is. Cool. Here's Flip Spy. Sure. This doesn't matter too much. Did he think the card has ripped every monster for free? Yeah, bro, but only if Necro Valley is in your mind. Only if you think about Necro Valley hard enough. Alright. That's fine. Sure. What's he gonna do? Pop back row? Oh, he's gonna play into Mirror Force. That must be a Starlight Road. Either that or my opponent is playing this deck for the very first time, which is also possible. Which one are we going after? That one? Alright, I'll chain it. It was a Starlight Road. Okay, sack, target the compulsory. Let's go ahead and compulse the Descendant. I maybe could have kept the compulsory in my hand, but I figured if he was going to tribute me, I'd want to chain compulsory on his monster. Let's say 1 out of 2. Is it set Sangan? What's up, Edison Medicine? How you doing? Am I setting Sangan now? Sangan gets Marshmallow on? Sure, why not? Oh, we could also get Spirit Reaper. That might be the move. Sark Marshmallow in the glasses. Fuck. He knows the strat. Okay, normal Descendant. Battle phase. Attack Sangan. Sangan's going to search me a card. Sangan is going to go get me Marshmallow. On our turn, standby phase. Let's add back Volcanic Queen and the Owner Seal. I die to a lot of things here. Like Solemn Judgment just kills me. But try and give him the Volcanic Queen. And then I will also give him the Grinder Golem. Cool. Don't solemn me. Don't solemn me, please. If he hits me with a Dark Bribe, I'm like, ah, shit. Guess I lose. Give me my monsters. Give him a second. Give me my monsters. Okay. We got our monsters. Cool. Very nice. Maybe I should have summoned one of these in defense, right? No, he used Mirror Force. I don't even have to think about that. Okay, cool. Battle phase. 2,500. 3,000. Book of Moon. Okay. Sick. Alright. That's why you play 3 Bribe. Okay. Main phase 2. End phase. I have to activate this. Sacrificing a token. I'll pass turn. No. You don't take damage. I'm just paying maintenance cost. I can't send tokens to the graveyard for that effect. I might as well tell him. He'll never play against this deck ever again, you know? But just fun facts. Alright. Let's see. What can he do? This is probably best possible matchup, but I will never face this matchup in like a real tournament setting ever. Goodbye, Volcanic Queen. Alas. Okay, here comes the steal. I'll grab Spy, probably Assailant. Oh no, Descendant. Okay, Descendant attack over Grinder Golem is coming. Oof. Alright. Maybe it was always remove Brainwashing. But then I lost him more. Lost like Space Typhoon and shit. Do I sack his guy for Volcanic Queen? Now. Let me see. I think I do. I think I do sack his guy for Volcanic Queen. Because I don't want him to pop my Marshmallow. I know. It's crazy. I just don't want him to pop my Marshmallow. Okay, hold on. Guard! No! Okay, he's actually going for it. He's going for big damage. I think we may lose this one, folks. We may lose this one to him being smart and actually going for the Volcanic Queen burnout. We need a top deck. Remove Brainwashing. Or Owner's Seal. The Gold Sarks should have searched for Marshmallow. We actually drew it. Oh my god, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Draw phase. Give me my queen. Yes. Let's go. Okay. Hold on. Let me cook, chat. Okay. Battle phase. Run over the guard. Main phase 2. Set compulsory. How do I get out of this? I have to take 1,000. I have to keep my Marshmallow on. I have to keep him. Okay, hold on, chat. Lock in. This is actually going to be such a tense game. Okay, flip Spy. That's totally fine. Chain Torrential Tribute. Chain. Hold on. Think. So he goes Chain Torrential Tribute. I chain nothing. Or do I chain Trap Stun? Chain Compulsory? I don't chain Compulsory. Or do I chain Compulsory? No, I chain Trap Stun. I just chain Trap Stun, no Compulsory. I just chain Trap Stun. Okay. Okay, so Spy resolves. He gets himself a Descendant. Okay, we're still in this. As long as he doesn't normal summon a guy, we're okay. There's no way he doesn't normal summon a guy, right? He's going to pop Marshmallow. Okay, set back row. Passes the turn. Draw for a turn is going to be Nightmare Archfiends. Do I lose this game? I think I might lose this game to my own Volcanic Queen. Let's see. No, I have compulse on my own Volcanic Queen. I've compulsed my own Volcanic Queen. Battle phase, attack. Main phase 2, Compulse my own Volcanic Queen. Set Nightmare Archfiends. Just fucking hope he has no guys. Set guy? I'm at 300! Okay, he's gonna Dust Tornado the... I'm at 300! What are you doing? Just attack me. Why didn't he just attack me? I don't understand. Okay. Attack. Okay, we'll go ahead and Dust Tornado's back row. I want to see what it is. Resolve the Dust Tornado. Okay, so the Royal Tribute. Take a look. What's he got in here? Royal Tribute, Smashing Ground. Okay, Smashing Ground, and then the other cards. Okay, cool. Whew. Tough game, guys. Tough game. Tough game. Alright. Let's run it back. Run it back. Keep it simple. Keep the glasses in. I can't be giving my opponent life points. I'm siding out Megamorph and Upstart Goblin. I would love to Inferno Tempest him, but we can't activate it if Necro Valley's in play, which is quite awkward. Let's just run it like this. He's on Smashing Ground. Ew, cringe. What do you mean, Smashing Ground? All right, boys, we get to go first. We get to go first. This is a hard matchup. You know, what do we even Gold Sark? What do we even Gold Sark for? What do you mean, Gold Sark? That's such a tough question. Okay. I think the answer is going to be Owner's Seal, always, because it's so good. Volcanic Queen, because it's so good. That's it. It's just always the same cards. And we'll set Remove Brainwashing, special summon Grinder Golem to his side of the field, and get 2 Grinder tokens in attack position, and then pass the turn. And then here, draw phase, we'll get our Golem back. Cool. So we're now least susceptible we can be to the 1 card Royal Tribute, but we're still in a dangerous spot. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it one bit. Standby phase. Main phase 1. Let's go ahead and special summon Volcanic Queen, sacrificing his monster. Can Queen burn with the tokens? No. It's going to be bottom list. We lose the Queen. Tough loss there. Tough loss. Tough loss. What do we sacrifice? Gravekeeper's Guard. Okay. Switch the tokens to defense. Now, do we want to keep holding things down with the Grinder Golem? I think we take our hits. We swing in for 3k. Book of Moon. Pretty happy about that one. That's a +1 for us, boys. That's a +1. We are actually now up cards, despite Gold Sarking twice. Here comes Sangan. Sangan's going to swing on the Grinder Golem. How do I want to deal with this situation? Next turn, I get Volcanic Queen Owner's Seal. I think I'm going to compulse target Golem. We shall see what he wants to do here. He's going to 7 Tools of the Bandit, pay 1,000 life points. Okay. Pretty good card. Pretty good card. That's going to work out well for him. That's just a strong 2 for 2 for him. Strong 2 for 2. This turn, standby phase. We're going to get the Volcanic Queen and the Owner Seal. We've drawn Breaker the Magical Warrior. He's pretty good here. We could go for the Queen as well. I think the Queen is better, so I'm going to hang on to that and then go for Breaker. I'll try to pop his back row. If this is Dust Tornado, that feels kind of bad. Oh my god, that was a big hit. That was a big hit with the Breaker. That was a killer top deck. We can't actually Volcanic Queen the same turn we normal summon, but Breaker can get us a better position here. He has to take some damage. And then main phase 2. Check my grave, and he's going to set Spy on his next turn, so we'll just pass. So the Spy search is kind of funny. He probably has another steal, which is why he set the first one. But I have Grand Mole, so I don't really mind this at all, actually. I can... Well, he didn't set any back row at all. I think it's just Queen. It's just get the Queen online. Sack his guy. Oh, he set Descendant instead? That might be game. Hold on. 2,500. Main phase 2. Set Trap Stun. Do I launch this Owner Seal for 1,000? Gadgets might be nice to sustain your Queen to get one to stick around. Yeah, I agree. I was just thinking about it as we loaded the deck up. I think Gadgets might be the move. Do we burn him for 1,000? What's the difference of burning? Oh, Breaker's lethal. That's right. So we set Owner Seal. Activate Volcanic Queen to burn him for 1,000. Yeah. So minus 1,000. Effect to burn for 1,000. Oh, is it monster? No. No, it's one card. I'm going to inflict 1,000 to him. End phase. Maintenance cost. I have to sacrifice a monster. I'll pass. Maybe I should have paid 1,000 to keep a token there. But I don't think the tokens really matter that much, except for Nightmare Archfiends, which I don't think will come up at this stage in the game. There's Commandant. So now we know it's Necro Valley, Spy, and then one unknown, which he didn't play last turn, so it might just be game over. And he knows about the Grand Mole, so he knows he's dead. I think. His plays here are all losing if he doesn't have a back row. Because he knows about the Grand Mole. That was a good game. I think every single card put in work that game. And I got disconnected. Sick. Wow. That's... No, that's cool. Yeah. Alright, normal Gremble. Keep it simple. GG's. Oh, jeez. Close one. That was a close one, actually. That was fun. Very fun matchup you'll never see again. Yeah, that was a fun test match. I think gadgets are probably pretty good. The Marshmallow didn't seem bad either. It didn't seem that bad. I don't know about the glasses. That doesn't seem very good. One of each gadget. Is this kosher? Is this what we should be doing? Alternatively, it's like cut Sangan, Marshmallow, and Reaper, and then play more gadgets. Every game Call of the Haunted was live. No, it wasn't. Oh, I guess you must first be special summoned. Yeah, I guess that since there must first be special summoned, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. But I wouldn't have rather had Call of the Haunted at the end there. I would have rather had like a different card. You want to show your Grinder Fiend deck, but you don't know how to? Just shoot it to me on Discord. I'll look at it after stream. I'm going to try this again. Compulsory seemed crazy, bro. Let's run it. Let's run it one more time. What do you guys think about this one? Good luck. Have fun. Interesting choice. Do you guys think this is the move for the Team Starlight tournament? It's a pretty cool deck. Compulsive so versatile. I agree. Oh, dude, I really drew 2 of my 3 gadgets. That's so cool. Guys, look at this. Look how cool this is. So cool. Fucking crazy, bro. Red gadget. Go with yellow gadget. Alright, well, let's just run it. What could it possibly be? If you played 6 gadgets, you could have drawn 5. I would have drawn 5. Yes, you're right. Wait, what is this? 2 games in a row? Dude, there's no way Arthur said this is a matchup you'll never see again, and we instantly saw it again. There's no way. That's so funny. Dude, what are the chances? That's really funny. We're going back row here? Alright. I set it into the Descendant. You know it's chainable. Jerk. I set it after seeing the Descendant. You should know it's chainable. What? It's all GK now. Just everyone on ladder is playing GK. Oh, never mind. This is probably Rescue Cat. Or... I don't actually know what the fuck this is. What deck plays Royal Oppression and Gravekeeper Spy? This is like a dad deck. Oh, that's really good. Alright. Let's do it, folks. Let's do it. Special summon Volcanic Queen, sacrificing his Caius the Shadow Monarch. Go ahead and commit my 2 cards here. Pass the turn. Okay, hit the wrong one. Give me my card back. Yeah, you should have saved it and chained it. But if just lose the game now. Just lose the game to giving me my Volcanic Queen back. Oh, I see what this is. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to be fun. I can already tell. This is going to be miserable. Probably. And he has the shell? Sick. Alright. Huh. Not ideal. I'll set this into the blaze, see if he knows to pop it. Wow, he only drew 1 shell too? Must be nice. Didn't draw double shell, and he didn't draw descendant. That's... And he didn't draw the blaze accelerator. The mono brick deck dodged all bricks. And he's getting the right. He's getting it right. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm actually impressed. I'm impressed, bro. I'm impressed. Alright, where were we? I'll just kill both of the guys. Kill your guys, bitch. Fucking go. God damn, bro. Gotta read Lava Golem. 800-year-old card. Comes to my field first. Nah. No, it doesn't. Effect is continuous. I'm attacking for 3,000. I'm attacking for 3,000. Lava Golem isn't in my hand. It's on the field. The effect is continuous. It doesn't start a chain. If it does, it doesn't matter. It doesn't start a chain. It's like return to my side of the field by game mechanic, right? If it's a continuous effect. Do you want me to link you a ruling? I think it would be much easier if I just link you a ruling. Because, like, something is not being understood here. Alright. Alright, remove brainwashing. Start a chain. Shut the fuck up. I'm not interested in AI mode, bro. Hey, hold on. Hold on. What is this? Remove brainwash. That's an AI overview. I want an AI overview. I want. What is going on? There you go. There you go. It's applied continuously and returns between chain links or whatever. There is no chain in between. It goes to my field. I attack for 3,000. You can also find ruling on edisonformat.com and basically everywhere else that discusses this card. I really don't have time for this shit. I need to test, bro. I need to test. Why does he even want it on their side of the field? Because he thinks he can chain Regeki Break to remove brainwashing. He thinks remove brainwashing triggers. I know you think you can chain Regeki Break, but you would have needed to do that before I summon Lava Golem. This is like Book of Moon. Yeah, okay. Either way, in the case of Book of Moon, it would return to my field. So it's irrelevant. Fucking waste his time, 2026. God damn it, brother. Allure of Darkness. Does he have a dark? I have no cards in play. What do you want from me? This is funny. Thumbs up. Do you want a Herald of Green Light? Pitching that yellow gadget that I know about? Alright, Blaze pitches, pops my guy. So he had Snipe Hunter. Now he has a new set monster, passes the turn back to us. We draw redundant brainwashing. I am going to set that to play around. No, I guess I'm not, because it doesn't play around shoot all that much. Alright, I'll just bounce this guy. And I may actually set it. Oh, past here. Charge the Light Brigade. Sure, this doesn't matter. He milled an Avarice. Nice. He did mill Plague, though, which is pretty good. Grabs Raikou. This is one of those decks with, like, the right draw. I could just deck him out. Unfortunately, don't have the right draw. Trying your Wart, and the Phoenix Blade turns into Reborn. Unfortunately, he's not a fucking warrior. He's a Thunder. So you have to play the Creator Incarnate to get him out of your hand, and then getting him banished, you need to use Freed instead of the Phoenix Blade. But yeah, the Creator is pretty good in it, Nick. I'm glad you like the deck. That deck is really fun. Eventually he's going to realize that he should just be attacking me here. No, fuck it. I'll just run the green gadget into him. I'll run the yellow gadget into him. My board doesn't matter. Let's see what it is. Is it Raikou? If it's Raikou, I want him to mill. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. I'm going to pop the unknown set. That's totally fine. There's a second Avarice. Cool. I might just be able to deck this guy. He has, what, 2 more Rockets, 2 more Spies, a Plague. Yeah, I may be able to deck him. I don't think his deck is fast enough to kill me. Unless he plays Quick Draw Dandy. If he plays Quick Draw Dandy, then... Okay, more back row. Sick. Well, in the case of more back row, we just shove Grand Mole, right? Oof. Come play Team Starlight event instead. What's sicker? Alright, Neospatian Grand Mole. We'll go Grand Mole attack. And book Grand Mole on the summon. Alright. That's fine. Start BP? Okay. Sure. Let's attack. What does he have? Spy? So Spy into Spy. That's fine. Check top deck GG. Or Team Starlight YouTube. Alright, so we gotta deal with these spies somehow. That shouldn't be too bad. Is that 3 books gone? 2 books. He does play Royal Oppression. Alright, this should be fine. We can't Grinder Goal on this turn, unfortunately. So we could do it next turn. Hey, guess all me. Yeah. Unlucky. What does he have? Does he have 3 darks? He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he doesn't have 5. He has 2 Avarice gone. He might play a 3rd. Goodbye, Grand Mole. Goodbye, Grand Mole. You will be missed. Right, I guess the best way to do this is with Green Gadget. Kind of stupid. Do we have a 3rd book? No. Okay. End phase. What's his play here? Another set monster. That's got to be a Raikou, right? This is so ass. Yeah, that's gotta be Raiko. I mean, I don't know what it could be. I'll just attack it. I mean, whatever. Oh, it's Sangan. Does he have targets? Like, what does he have left? Gale? Okay, that's pretty good. Wait, Gale's pretty good? In phase 2, switch my green gadget to defense. Yeah, Gale's pretty good. Does that get him out of this? Kinda. Pass. Gale, Arcanite. Normal Gale. Sure. That's fine. Alright. What's he gonna do now, though? What's the move? He's gonna go arm. No, he's gonna go switch spy. Attack. Synchro Armor Master pass. Yeah, Golem needs to summon the tokens to summon himself. So if I don't have the zones, then I can't do it. He just gives me 2 tokens, then dies. I believe that's the ruling. I don't know that for sure, though. So I'm not going to ever put myself in this situation, you know. Okay, so this is probably a misplay. Unless he's Black Rosing. Okay, this is just fucking bad. Because now he's not even making Armor Master. So he just threw away his Gale for no reason. Sure. That's fine. And he's also not clearing my gadgets for no reason. So what was the point of this? I don't fucking understand why we did that. That didn't make sense. But that's fine. His defense is also halved, I believe. Yeah. So it's probably just a set compulsory. I'm just trying to deck this guy out, right? Like, that's just the goal. I don't really see what he's trying to do. He has Plague. There's Rocket, sure. Doesn't really matter. Is Mirror Force gone? Did he use Mirror Force yet? No, he didn't. He has too much back row. Where's my fucking Trapstone? Man. Alright. It's kind of a bailout. But we'll sit on Sangan here. He has 7 cards left in his deck. Can we survive 7 turns on a Marshmallow? I've seen 1 Caius. There's maybe 1 more Avarice. You can maybe go Bryonic. Okay, Arcanite clears this guy. That guy attacks Sangan. Sangan activates. Go get Marshmallow. Ooh. I like that. How do we feel about that, chat? How do we feel about that? Is it too greedy to just go... Is it too greedy to go Lava Golem and Grinder Golem here? Or is it better to get the Marshmallow established first? It may be good to go Lava Golem and Grinder Golem. I think so. So I'll go Lava Golem. So we'll sack both his guys. Let's see if he wants to Royal Oppression or not. Okay, he does not. Now, how do we approach this? There's no way he plays Solemn in that deck. They don't play Solemn, do they? Okay, so we'll give him the Grinder Golem. Create 2 tokens in attack position. They have to be in attack position, I believe. Yep. I'll go ahead and activate Owner Seal. Give me my monsters. What's up, Nab? I am doing great. How are you doing? Cool. That actually worked out really well. Let's try and close things out. Let's see the Mirror Force. Deep Prison? Sure. Lava Golem attacks. Just connects. Wow. Pretty cool. We'll pass turn. Yeah. Sick. 3k damage. We'll take that. He might be trying to go for like a damage race here. Sure. That's fine. Brain control. We'll take the Lava Golem. Is there any reason for me to not? No, he can have this. That's totally fine. He's going to try to go for game. So he'll go attack for 1100. I'm not going to stop that. I'll take 1100. He'll attack. Try and compulse my Lava Golem. Okay, cool. I'm kind of a tight spot here. It's not ideal. I didn't want to lose that guy. For obvious reasons. The compulsory. I didn't want to lose that compulsory. He had another Avarice? Dude, these fucking noobs, bro. This is the brickiest deck I've ever seen. Look at this. Triple Avarice, triple Shell, Descendant, fucking Blaze Accelerator. The bro has 10 bricks, started 0. What do you mean? Oh, that's so cringe. What are you talking about? How is that like real life? What's up, Turpid? How's it going? Yeah, I heard Slay the Spire is awesome. Has anyone been playing Slay the Spire, or is that like not a thing? All right, there's one of the Caiuses. Are we using our Plague finally? We're using the Plague finally. Wow. Okay, stack your deck. What does this do, though? Dark End? Thought Ruler? Not even really sure. So glad you bought your Grinder Golems years ago. They're pricey now. I didn't know they were pricey now. Interesting. It hit like over 500k on Steam over weekend. Wow, really? Slay the Spire is insane. Dang, I didn't know it was like that. Like, that's crazy. Maybe we should play it. Do you think we should do a Slay the Spire 2 video? Press 1 if you guys think I should. I'd do it on the second channel, of course. But do you think we should do it? Oh, my hand is fucked. Okay. Seems like a pretty obvious D-Fissure matchup. Dude, you are dumb and bad. Oh, quits? Okay. I guess we take those. Bro didn't want to play it out. Bro didn't want to play it out. He just thought losing was more fun. They have multiplayer. Yeah, my opponent missed like a good push there for like 8 turns in a row. Because he had Plague and just never went for anything. He got bailed out by having like a terrible deck and then like didn't break somehow. What do you think? We should play Slay the Spire? Where's Toto gone? Maybe he'll play it with me. Just kidding. He never has time for me anymore. He never has time for me anymore. He doesn't love me anymore. Ever since he left me. Ever since Valentine's Day. What happened on Valentine's Day? Hashtag Valentine's Day. United we stand is good with Grinder Golem plus Hidden Armory. How good? It's just 2,400 damage. It's like, fine. 2,400 damage for one card is like, okay. But it's like not good with anything else, so. If we have more summons, then maybe it's okay. You think your brainwashing deck might mog mine? Yeah, mine has 3 gadgets and fucking Marshmallow in it. I mean, like, it's not exactly a good list. Doing an all-nighter. We're going to go for a Wild Destiny Doom. So, I think we're going to switch up the deck, though. I don't really like this deck. I think it's cool. I just don't really like it. I'm not having fun. You should try it. It's like Digital Crack if it hits you. Slay the Spire. It's just one of those things where I feel like, would people watch it? Is it like, are people watching it right now? I know my buddy the Rare Hunter was always trying to get me to play it. Back when it first came out, the first one. Yeah, at 1, Nick. At 1, yeah. It could work. It might not be worth it, but it could work at 1 because it's a Rota target. And it works with the Phoenix Blade. And it can get the creator out of your hand. Like, you can DDR it back and then sack him to get the creator out of your hand. Which is really card intensive, but it can set up OTKs maybe. Or you can, like, return it back and then get a creator out. Yeah, I didn't love this. This didn't feel very good. I think it may have been the gadgets. Like, I just didn't feel bad, actually. They just didn't feel like great in this skeleton. It felt like a convolution, you know? What are your options for your next deck again? I have a lot of options. I'm just trying to find something that I like doing. So far, like, I'm in a weird place where I want to play something that's consistent and powerful and also fresh. Fuck it, we Dark Gaia. Shock Trooper, I'm thinking it. I'm thinking we just Dark Gaia this tournament. I'm like legit thinking we just Gaia this tournament. This is not Gaia, hold on. Here we go. This is Gaia. I think we just play this and just say fuck it. Except without the Gold Sark. We'll play something else than the Gold Sark. I'm not sure what it was I was playing. I think it was 3rd Lava Golem, but I might just go down to 2 Lava Golems. But I think we just say fuck it this. I wanted to play a Doom Caliber maybe. He felt good. One creator. Oh, just one creator. Yeah, that's true. The lightning card gets the creator in the grave for sure. Morphing Jar, he's so fucking slow. It's not bad, but it just forces us to set our good cards, which I don't love. Oh, I was adjusting my sideboard a while ago, too, to include, like, different shit, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know if I was going to book a Moon Gaming to beat Glads, or if I was going to What was I gonna do for my sideboard? I was thinking of like siding Dad in this deck because I'm like siding so many darks. But I don't know if that's good or not. I mean, we probably don't need 3 DD Crow. Like, that's probably not the game we're ever playing here. It's probably just 1 DD Crow, Doom Caliber. Actually, is it 2 DD Crow, 2 Doom Caliber, then Dad for the dark package? I was thinking about siding into Dad, but I don't know. And then I was like thinking of maybe main decking another Guardian or another Doom Caliber as just like a pressure piece. Or like, dude, this deck would be so fucking insane if Sirocco didn't exist. It would be so fucking insane. I was thinking of maybe even main decking a Kaiku. Just as a way to counter Necrogarna. Because Necrogarna is a fucking problem. What do we think? And maybe we go Trap Stun over one of these cards just because fucking it's good, I guess. I don't know, actually. Oh no, I was gonna side this guy, Destructotron. That's right, I was gonna side Destructotron and Breaker. I was gonna try all like normal like heavy normal summons. Maybe get Dad out of here. We'll double Destructotron and then yeah, that's what it was. Then we get this fucking guy out of here and then we actually go Destructotron over, probably over Decree main. Actually, I don't know. Decree's pretty good. 4 ways to kill spells and traps. No way to deal with Necrogarna. I can't tell if we should main deck Destructotron or main deck Kaiku. It might be better to main deck something else entirely. Getting another dark in for Allure isn't bad too. We only have so many darks. It might be Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. Okay, let's see this. Hold on. Dude, this deck is so fucking good. We're so close here. We just need another guy. There's the other guy. Trade in. Draw 2. Trade in. Pitch a guy, draw 2. Kind of awkward to never have a rock and a fiend at the same time, but this is just a turn 1 pass anyway. And then on our turn we draw, and there's the fiend. Then we just go Heavy Storm, Dark Fusion, Megamorph, kill with Guardian. Yeah, I don't know if it's better to main deck Kaiku or Doom Cow. It might be better to main deck Doom Cow. Okay, yeah, looking at this hand, I guess it doesn't really matter in this hand because it's a brick hand. But Doom Cow might be better. What do you guys think is a better main deck? I'm gonna ask. Hold on. Start to pull. Better 40th card. Doom Cow or Kaiku main? What do you guys think? Because it's like obviously better to have a fiend because you need it for Dark Fusion and like it's better to have a fiend for Dark Fusion and Dark Calling, and Doom Cow's a fiend. Kaiku's a spellcaster, so that's like the obvious that's the obvious upside. And then Doom Cow is like better against Glads, but Kaiku's like better against frogs randomly. Like, this guy is a pretty forcing threat against frogs. So he can, like, give you random game 1 percentages against frogs. And then you can also play the game where you just go Demise Kaiku, and then that can beat certain decks outright. Like, if you resolve Demise Kaiku versus Vayu Turbo and, like, banish their Plague, they might actually lose the game from that. Like, that might actually just be enough to beat them. Although, you could make the argument that Demise Doomcal is pretty fucking good, too. But then your Demise can't be activated on the next turn. It's more awkward. How does this hand draw out of this? Oh, it just hits the nuts. The Valkyrian, and then we have the Kaiku plus 59. Wait, that's not game. 59 plus 18 isn't game. It's only 87. You vote for neither because the answer is never Doomcal. So the answer would be never Doomcal, but then this guy is actually optional now. If he wasn't optional, then it would be never Doomcal. But, like, how do you win through Necrogarna? Necrogarna is the big problem here. Like, that's the big problem here. And Doomcal could be the move. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. Guardian is better than Doomcal since you get to choose. Yes, that's true. But Doomcal's a 9th dark for Allure. And you're noticing here that my Allure is quite dead. We may be on the cut hidden armory down to 2 gang. And then we get an extra deck slot. Okay, let's end this poll. It may end up being Kaiku, but let's take a look again. So, like, the last few deck slots for me are, like, this Hidden Armory and this Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. And then kind of DDR to some degree, too, because DDR is, like, pretty bad. Like, it's pretty bad in this deck. It doesn't really do anything. Let me sort this deck in a way that makes it more digestible. So you have your 8 stars up here. All your 8 stars. Let me get my fusion spells down here. Okay, fusion spells. And then we have our searchable 8 stars. So Masked Beast, Demise King. I think I was also playing a 3rd Gaia plate at some point. But I cut it down to 2. So the last card could be like a 3rd Gaia plate as well. But those are your 8 stars. Then this guy actually searches 8 stars, the Manju. You've tried Doomcal and Gaia before. It's awkward when you have a monster you want to play but can't because Doomcal hasn't been destroyed yet. Yeah, obviously Doomcaliber Knight is awkward. Like, that's just like the nature of the card for sure. But what you do is you just don't play it. You just don't play it till you go for game. It's kind of just a checkmate card. It beats Gores, it beats Necrogardener, it beats Trigodia, it beats Battle Fader. You just play it when you're going for game. You don't really, like, send him in early. You don't really need to do that. You just play him to stop whatever their stop is, which is usually Fossil Dyna or something along those lines. So why not 2 Golem and not 3 Mass Beast? Beast is dark, but Beast is searchable, so we're playing 5 of him, technically. Right now we have 11 8 stars. I want to play as few as possible to risk breaking. That's kind of the issue here. The problem is we could also technically cut Allure, but you guys know how I feel about, like, are we really cutting Allure of Darkness? Like, is that really what's happening here? But yeah, these 5 cards here at the end are kind of like expendable. We can maybe go Guardians in the main, like more Guardians in the main, and just up the rock count for Guardians if we end up cutting the Allure down. But I think we should do what's necessary to support Allure, right? Like, that card is just so good, like, that we should be playing it. The difference between 7 and 8 draw spells is actually quite high. Mass Beast is better in every situation unless you want to summon Golem. Well, typically, Golem is something that you actually do need to summon, especially against cards like Dupe Frog, for example. That is a card that gives this deck a lot of trouble. The Dupe Frog is... the Dupe Block can be a way that you can't win game 1. You only technically have 2 main deck outs to it. That's going to be Lava Golem and Demise. Demise is searchable, and Lava Golem is not, but it just gives you a few extra outs to be able to out that Dupe Block and then be able to OTK your opponent through the Lava Golem instead. Because if you have your Fiend Rock plus Megamorph, it's usually enough to kill over a Lava Golem. Yeah, so this is pretty much the non-negotiables. is like the top, I'd say 35 cards of this deck are like non-negotiables to me. They're probably cards that you have to play in some capacity. You could maybe get away with one less 8-star, but like then your trade-ins, you're risking them getting so inconsistent. Like, I think having 14 trade-in targets, if you count Manju as a trade-in target, is pretty good. Like, that's like where you want it to be. But how many alert targets do we have? We have the 4 rituals, we have 3 Manjus, and we have 1 Gores. So we have 8 alert targets. I really want to get a 9th one in there. We could play another Masked Beast. But then we're getting to too many 8-stars where we're going to draw like 5 of them and no trade-in, you know? So, so my 9th dark, I would like to be a dark that is like just randomly playable and is okay in a lot of situations. It could be like Breaker. It could be like fucking Phantom of Chaos to copy Demise or something like that. It could be like, I don't know. But I think it's so powerful to play Allure. Because, like, the second you resolve a draw spell, the chances of you seeing another draw spell are so high. Like, it's really good. But yeah, I do think the top, like, 35 cards of this deck are probably non-negotiable for me. And then the last, like, 5 or so is, like, kind of, like, whatever. But cutting Allure seems crazy. So, like, I would like to make this work. I'd probably see myself cutting this, maybe leaving this, probably cutting down on this, maybe not maining this, and then maybe finding some darks that can go in the main. You can play Senju with Manju. We could play Senju as well. That's not a terrible suggestion. Does make us a tiny bit weaker to Virus and a tiny bit weaker to pulling the rug post-board. But we could play Senju with Manju. Like, that's a great suggestion, actually. We could definitely play, like, one Senju as, like, a way to search those guys. It's not terrible. It makes the alert better. Like, a lot better. And then this last slot would be like a, I don't know. That's a questionable one. But yeah, Senju makes sense. The last slot could be like a wild card. Could be like a Morphing Jar or something like that. It doesn't need to be Kaiku anymore because this is 9 darks. And 9 darks is the minimum for alert with 3 upstarts. That's a really good suggestion, YouTube watch count. I never would have thought of that. But yeah, it makes perfect sense now that you're mentioning it. Because it's just a guy, you know? He's just a dude. He can run over Dainatsu, which is really big. I like the extra damage. It's pretty important. Like, if you look at your biggest damage, it's Valk plus Mass Beast. Like, this is your highest value, is these. And then the rest is, like, just supplemental. But, like, these two together is 6,700. And then that plus Manju or Senju is 8,100. So it's, like, really good math. So the math works out really well for those guys because it's an OTK. So just having that extra 1,400 is actually, like, kind of perfect. It may even be 2 Senju. I'm not 100% on that, but... And then we could maybe cut this and go Guardian to the main. And then side another Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. Possibly. Another Kaiku, let's see. Or we could side Dad. How good is it to side Dad in this deck? Probably not that good. You're probably not getting 3 darks that consistently. Let me see. Hold on. What did I just add? I just added something to this. I forget what I added. Oh, it was a second Guardian. That gives us 7 rocks to reveal to Guardian if we have to. We can side Jujutsu Master, just like anti-aggro cards, so we don't get rushed down. It's probably not a bad idea to side one of him. I don't know. This is probably just the move. Like, I don't have, like... I have some other ideas, but I don't have enough time to get them off ground. They're, like... They're so difficult to get right. Good luck, have fun. Lost the rock, paper, scissors. That is tough. Okay. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Wow. Senju already being amazing. That's crazy. What a great suggestion, YouTube Watch account. That is a really good suggestion. It's like instantly making my entire hand good. Let's try it. Normal summon it. Activate the effect to search. I think because we have calling, we'll grab Mass Beast. But we should upstart first. What matchups do you want Jujutsu against? You've cut it from your list, but you're on Prisma version. Probably just Glad's Blackwings, like those two. I'd say. Trade in, Pierce the Mass Beast, draw 2. We've drawn all 3 Dark Fusion. A little bit unlucky here. But that's okay. We find ourselves a rock and we're cooking. The DDR could be another Gaia plate too. That could be interesting. Let's just attack his guy. Let's just see what it is. It's a hamster. Okay. That's fine. Every turn past turn 1 that we get to survive, it gets better for us. Okay, Mill's Book, Debris Dragon, and Deep Prison. Okay, this is probably quick draw. That's probably quick draw. So we're probably okay for 1 turn here. Yep, there's the Plague. He'll make whatever it is that deck makes. Stardust Dragon. There you go. This looks like quick draw, but it could be something else. Plague maybe is dragons. Actually, don't know. How do we do this? Is it legit set? Set. Give them more Whirlwind searches. Well, they have to open Whirlwind, and I don't really care if they search cards as long as I'm not dying, honestly. Can we afford to take another turn here? No, he has Lake Engrave. Let's just go for it. So we'll set Dark Calling, set Hidden Armory, and then Card Destruction for 4. Discard a hand. 4. Okay. Cool. I think there's an obvious play, which is going to be Manju. Activate. Go get myself the Contract with the Abyss. Activate Contract. See what he wants to do. This is maybe not the obvious play. Priority. 50,000. Heal Chain Stardust, yep. Oh, I summoned Manju this turn, didn't I? That's ugly. That means I can't hit an armory now. Oh, I dug my hole here. I misplayed this. There was a better way to do this. A much better way to do this. I thought I could hit an armory here. But I normaled Manju this turn. That being said, I still might be okay. I'm going to try to resolve this Heavy Storm. See what happens. Second Book of Moon would be really ugly. Yeah, I do lose this game now. I punted this. I forgot I couldn't hit an armory the same turn I summoned Manju. I was going to do that, grab back Megamorph, obviously, and then Heavy Storm, and then OTK. But here we are, folks. I messed up. That's why we practice, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we're putting a card back on top of the deck. And my opponent's leaving the game. And he's back now. I think you returned it to top of deck. whatever it is. Oh, Solemn Judgment. Okay. Cool. So he's going to Solemn that. Battle phase. I'll try and attack for game. What do we have? Deep Prison? Air Force? Okay. Hope he doesn't have a monster, I guess, is the play here. Start Assault's pretty good. It is a little annoying we drew Heavy Storm and not. Okay. Downsiding. You don't have a side. You should go make one, then play me for real. I don't want to play against this guy with no side. It's like not even worth my time. Works better with no sides. Okay. He thinks his deck works better with no sides. Sure. Space Typhoon's gonna be good. It's probably a Destructotron matchup too. Worst cards here are gonna be DDR. Probably Gorge is bad. I need to keep all my guys though. He's on Book-a-Moon, wasn't he? And Deep Prison. Dark Fusion's probably good, but I can probably cut one. Actually, no, never side out Dark Fusion. Minus card destruction? Are we keeping it simple? Just Guardians. Wait, why is it not letting me swap cards? Oh, I only sided out two. Let's see. Maybe Decree. Remember keeping normal summon count the same. My normal summon count is 5, so I don't know if it makes too much of a difference here. We open double armory. Okay, just use it. Go get my Megamorph now. So I don't have to do it later. Pass turn. We're a back row removal away from winning the game, most likely. Okay, he's gonna mill 3. He's gonna hit nothing, and he's gonna hit me for 1900. I'm pretty happily take that. He has 3 back row now. All right. Yugioh Senju. That's not bad. I'll use it. Is this okay? Okay. So our nuke here is going to be Demise if we draw Manju. And so we'll go battle phase, attack the card trooper. 30,000. Set hidden armory, pass the turn. Dust tornadoes in the main, okay. Interesting. Set monster, set back row, pass. There's a Manju. Yeah, alright. So Manju. Activate the effect. Create contract. I'll try it. Does he have Starlight Road? Okay, he said go, so. K2000. I'm using effect with priority. Obviously. Not that it matters. It just doesn't matter. Yes. I don't have to say that. The summon, I have priority on the summon, and I'm going to activate the effect. Like, yes. Sure. What is set card? Oh, return to hand. Nice. Nice. I wonder if he cheated. I'm actually curious. I guess we'll find out. Sure. Banish Fiend. Banish Rock. Equip Megamorph. Tag for game. Yes, I can. Next game, please. Actually, it is. Read the card. It specifically states original attack. Dumbass. Oh my god. Losing so bad you have to try and cheat is crazy. I will link you a ruling. This is crazy. This is crazy. No, I won't link you a ruling? You don't want to learn the rules of the game? Question mark? Cheating is so lame, bro. Just go to game 3. I will link the ruling. One moment. Alright. It's so lame. What do you do? What are you protecting here? What are you protecting? Which part of your ego are you protecting here? I am gonna link you the ruling. So you can see you are wrong. Stop making shit up, bro. God, it's so fucking annoying. Show card. This doesn't say it, does it? Yeah, man, I have a hard time believing you know what you're talking about. Let me find you the ruling so you can stop being new. Evil Hero, Dark Gaia, Megamorph. What? Here. Alright, here it is. With link. With link. You can also join my Discord and ask the judges there if you want. They will all say you are also wrong. This is fucking crazy, man. You don't want to waste time? You are wasting time by trying to cheat. Like, what do you mean? What's up, Keegan? How was teaching? It's difficult. It's difficult. You're wasting time. You have lost this game. Go next. Go next. I link you the ruling. I can get a judge in here, too. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it, bro. I'm not gonna say it. You must have a disability, my guy. Is this unrated? Yeah, it is. I can just leave, but this is funny. I'm enjoying this. You realize you lost the game last turn. This is crazy, bro. This is why Dueling Book is it's not it. Wait, so do you just make up the rules and you play other people too? Like, do you think you are him? He swaps his set cards all the time. Yeah, he already did that versus me. You also swapped your set card, LMAO, to Plague. You're wasting your time here. Yeah, that's clear. That's clear. Let's watch him switch his set card. I'm actually curious. Let's watch him do it. I want to see him do it. Watch this. Okay, watch this. Oh, we're going next game. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Oh, maybe he didn't switch his set card. Maybe it was Plague all along. Maybe he didn't cheat. Hold up. Maybe he's just bad. Maybe he's just bad. Okay. Okay, maybe he's just bad. I take it all back. Maybe he's just bad. Did he cheat? Question mark? Oh no, he did cheat. He did cheat. All right. He did cheat. He did cheat. Soul Body wins. Damn, bro. That's tough. That's tough. Watch this. Watch this. Watch him cheat, bro. This is crazy. Oops. I guess I'll just add back the hamster to my hand and discard Plague instead. Okay. I tested it without side. Works better with no sides. That's so funny, dude. Let's have a conversation. Oh, he logged off. Aw. Little baby logged off for his bedtime. That's freaking wild, bro. I mean, some people like to LARP. It's fine. It's all good fun. I'm not like... I'm not pressed. It's funny. It's funny to me. It's like anime. Bro, it's like anime, bro. Alas. LARP is what, Bandit Keith? Yeah, I mean that's what the goal was there. Was to LARP is Bandit Keith. The point is the deck works even when your opponent's cheating, so can't be that bad. Oh, it's Sai. Let's play against Sai. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, Sai. We were winning. Our opponent was cheating and we were winning. That's pretty funny. That's actually really funny. He tried to swap a brain control set with a Mirror Force and you had Starlight Road. That's so funny. The audacity to do that on a system with replays. Well, he's LARPing, obviously. He's not taking this that seriously, which is valid. It's fine. It's totally fine. What do we get here? It's just Mass Beast every day of the week, right? Actually, no. Is it Demise? No, it's Mass Beast. Do we commit this? Sure, I'll commit it. Actually, don't know if that's right. So next turn we have... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, sure. Yep. Do we have Owner Seal, or do we have a Lava Golem here? Is this Lava Golem, maybe? Yeah, it's Lava Golem. Alright. So we've got Lava Golem. Now is it Owner Seal? He should have LARPed as someone better at Yu-Gi-Oh! Megamorph. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure. What is this, he takes 3k. Enemy controller to take a Lava Golem, okay. And he taxes for 6k. Does he have Vengeful? He might have Vengeful here for the game shot. Yep. GG. Pretty lucky. Had I not set the decree, I still would have lost because I couldn't course. Yeah, Natty Megamorph is tricky. Yeah, that's always a tricky setup. A little terrified of the back row. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing this time around? Book of Moon seems good. Decree doesn't seem bad either, but I think Book of Moon is just a little bit more our speed here. Gores is probably fine, but Guardian is definitely not it in this matchup. Anything that like sits around may be kind of difficult. You're thinking about the Shed deck. Do you think there's a way to use Supervised, Gemini Soldier, Gemini Magician? They're both wind. I don't know. You'll have to test it. Off the top of my head, I would say that it doesn't get you access to the Dragon part of your deck, or the Simorgh part of your deck, or the Hero part of your deck. So it seems a little underpowered, and you're probably playing a lot of Garnets and slow cards like Reinforced Truth. That's off the top of my head. That being said, I've seen crazier things happen. All right, I've seen crazier things made work. So I don't actually know. It could be cool. Could be cool. Try it out. If you can figure it out, I mean, that's very impressive. If not, then I'll die to the same nut hand again. I don't even care. All right, what do we get here? Probably second Mass Beast. Pass the turn. I may need to go up to 3 Gaia Plate. Getting the numbers right on this deck is going to be hard. That's going to be the trick here. The Senju could have been a main deck Haiku the Ghost Destroyer to take out this Swap Frog. That's funny. Turns on his enemy controller. That's kind of scary. Ugh. Fucking gross. There really is no benefit in me putting his life total lower, because I'm going to kill him the turn I draw a rock monster regardless. But I'm going to do it anyway, and just see if he's able to punish me with Megamorph. Or that. That also punishes me. I think it's end phase, discard the Mass Beast, and just pass. Keep my cores live. Yeah, this is probably like enemy controller vengeful servant combo deck, which is difficult to play against when we don't have interactive cards like Book of Moon and stuff. This seems really cool though. Hidden Armory, okay. Mills Hidden Armory. That can get him the Megamorph. So this is like pretty good stuff here from him. Pretty big damage. Go 4,000 over the Senju, and then another 2,800 here. Pitch this Treeborn special, another swap. This sends something, maybe Substitute. Okay, what is the move? So Megamorph on Gores. Okay, so Megamorph on Gores is chill. And then we will take 4,000. This will die. Then we'll take 1,000. In which case I'll special summon my own Gores. Can he normal again? He didn't normal. He specialed both Swap Frogs. Oh, you mean normal again? No, you can't normal at all. You can't normal at all. He's going to leave the token. Okay, so he could Lava Golem me here. I don't know, he's going to bounce. He's going to bounce Gores. Okay. You're still upset with him smacking you in the jank tourney. Are you talking about Sai, or are you talking about who else? Is there a chance of another RBT in Germany in the future? There's always a chance. Why the fuck do I have every fiend in my deck? Okay, yeah, Senju might just need to be a rock monster, unfortunately. Fuck. Just need to kill the Swap Frog. Kill the Swap Frog. He'll take 17. Pass the turn. Dang, dude. 8 draw cards. We drew none of them. 5 rocks. We drew none of them. Maybe I'll get one here. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. That doesn't do anything. Oh, no, wait. It does. If I mill a rock, it does. Okay, let's do it. Oh my gosh, I'm him. Okay. Okay. We actually got there. Sai for sure. Sai's out here cooking, bro. Don't doubt Sai. Don't doubt him. He's out here cooking. Does he play Karibo? Alright, cool. Whew. Okay, we managed to get there that game off a really lucky Hidden Armory mill. Although we deserved it, to be fair. Alright, but the next thing we have to do now is consider the frog part of his deck. That is a little bit more annoying. But it also means I can side out my spell and trap hate, which is nice. So we'll do that. This is going to be a weird game. Dude, Megamorph is so... Hidden Armory Megamorph is such a crazy engine. It's really crazy. All 3 games I've had Gores. Huh. This game we do have a live draw engine, so very thankful for this hand. However, things could go south. He posted a video and said he got a buy round 1 and it hurt his feelings. Well, I'll try to avenge you, Wig Splitter. I'll try my best to avenge you. I'm working on it right now. That might just do it. However, I may need the Hidden Armory still, so let's trade in first. Fuck. We have no fusion spell now. That's cringe. Okay, what is it? Demise. Off we go. Masked Beast, Megamorph. Demise. Masked Beast, Megamorph. Okay, hold on. Let me think. If I hit him for 14, Masked Beast, Megamorph doesn't kill him. So it has to be Demise. It has to be Demise. Plus, I might need to mod you next turn anyway, so Yeah. And we should hit him for 14 because we need him to be lower. Because our game plan this game is actually Demise Megamorph. And pass. Oh, I should have said book. Fuck, I'm ass. Okay, I should have said book. That's my bad. Chat, that's my bad. I've messed up. I should have said book. That's on me. I should have maybe even set book Typhoon. Oh, no, I'm going to get pwned for this. Dude, am I going to get pwned for this? I really hope I don't get pwned for this. That might be the saddest reality. No, chat, no. No, I'm getting pwned. No! No! He megamorphs the grinder golem. Why would he megamorph the grinder golem? No! I'm gonna drop the biggest fucking Gorge token on him right now. 6,000 Gorge token. He's gonna Hidden Armory for Vengeful Servant. Yeah, I should have said book. I punted. I should have said book. I knew it. GG's. GG's. Oh, wait, whoa. I messed that one up. Ah, I messed up. Shit. You definitely win if you said either. Yeah, I said it as soon as I passed. But it is what it is. Damn, bro. That's so fucking annoying. I had the out, I just didn't set it. That always happens to me, bro. That always happens to me. I get turn 2 killed 2 games in a row. That's like, bruh. Okay. I like this build. I think it's close. This Guardian might need to be a guy at plate. This second Guardian here might need to be third guy at plate. Because we were missing a rock basically all of those games. And we just need 8-star rocks. So I think this might need to be the build. And then maybe we try to get the second Guardian into the side deck. Or the third Guardian into the side deck. But actually, this is probably fine. Yeah, this is probably fine. This is fucking crazy, bro. Alright. I need to recalibrate after that. That was brutal. Vengeful Servant, dude. It gets me every time. I've lost that card more than I care to admit. But you live and you learn, I guess. Or in my case, you live and then you keep making the same mistakes over and over and over again. Have you ever played Vengeful on this channel? This list is going to be on Team Starlight Collab soon. That sounds hype. I have tried it in Amaryllis before. And yeah, it just didn't do very well. It just didn't do that well. But I have played it. It wasn't in a build like that. It wasn't in like a Frog Core, which looked more fun. That looked more my cup of tea. But that was a good game, Si. That was well played. Alright, maybe it's not Dark Gaia. Although Dark Gaia did fuck up that one guy who was cheating. Maybe it's a different one. Vengeful Turbo is better. Interesting. Just doing 6k with the Grinder Golem, Enemy Controller, and Vengeful is pretty good. Like, that's just, like, in its own right, like a pretty good 3-card combo. Biggest weakness being Oppression and Book of Moon. You know, I'm noticing a lot of that lately, where Book of Moon is kind of coasting. Is there a, like, what's the best Book of Moon deck? What's the deck where you're like, yeah, Book of Moon is crazy in this deck? Is it? What's the best Book of Moon deck? I'm trying to think. Probably Saber or Glads. They're both kind of the same tier. Fairies, maybe? It's not bad at Fairies. Fairies is a better deck than Sabers and Glads. If Fairies is a better deck, Blackwings is also a better deck. So, like, those are probably just the best decks with the card, but you probably just don't play. He hit you for real 9K in the tank turn. Fucking shit, bro. That's beast. Yeah, Glads makes a lot of sense. So does Sabers. Maybe I should just be playing Sabers, bro. Is that ever the move? Maybe we play Sabers. Is that ever the move? Okay. We're gonna try something. X Saber. Yeah, so we're gonna try something out. It might be Saber moment. It might be a Saber gaming moment. I gotta run go use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back, folks. Give me 5 seconds, and then we'll play some X Sabers. Alright, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Play some X Sabers. The X Sabers is like, you know. X Sabers is the vibe, bro. It's the move. Let's see. Maybe we should alter the build. No time to waste. Good luck, have fun. He's picking Rock. His name is No Time to Waste. The fast homie picks Rock every time, bro. Alright, what do we got? What a fucking stupid hand. I'll just set 3 and pass, I guess. I don't know. Upstart Goblin. Oh shit. Ash Wyvern. Sure. So this is Norlaris or Disaster Dragon. Either way, I win the game. I just want you guys to know it's probably a little bit of a victory. Can I just show him my hand? Alright, hold on. I actually have to try this. Alright, well, Rescue Cat. Activate the effect. Go get 2 Airbellums. Alright. Special Summon Fall Troll. There is a move here, and I'm not sure the move. We go 1 for 1. Pitch Airbellum. Special Summon Ragigura. No effect, Raggy. Activate Fall Troll. Special Summon Airbellum. Synchro into Armory Arm. Synchro into Gothams. Target Raggy. Triple Wyvern Hand. Tough. Alright. I don't know what this is, but it's dragons of some kind. So, I side nothing. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Am I just kidding? So Dust Tornado over Ryza? I don't know which dragon deck this is. I think it's Disaster Dragon, maybe. I don't know which dragon deck this is. My hand looks good. Set again? Perhaps set again? Perhaps set a third time? Just twice. Deck dev. Oh, it's this dragon deck. Okay. I guess I'll show my hand. Out of 3. What's my way out of this? What's my way out of this, guys? I'm gonna Heavy Storm because it's just the way it goes. What is my way out of this? Do I have a 1-card way out of this without Cat? I guess 1 for 1. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do 1 for 1. And pass. Worst case scenario, I draw Ragigura. That's like the worst case scenario. But in the case of drawing Ragigura, like this was always gonna be, yo, Totagon, you're still up. I missed you, Totagon. I missed you. So yeah, in the case of this, perfect. Okay, go to 3. Set. Last turn. He grave checks me. Upstart Goblin. Okay. Huh. How do I get out of this? I fear I may be fucked, but that's the hard part, bro. That's the hard part here. Call of the Haunted was a really good draw. Like, that was just probably one of the best draws in my deck. Next to Fall Troll, of course. But he has 2 back row now. So, like, what can even be done? I don't even know. 3rd back row even. Right? Graveyard, 3 out of 3. Standby phase. Add the 1/1 to hand. Does he have Mind Crush? He may have Mind Crush here. He could hit Riser 1/1 if he wanted to. Can you call this shit? There's no face up card. Destroy the card. Okay. Did he signal okay? I didn't see. Okay, there's Mind Crush. Alright, what's he gonna name? Probably Ryza. Assumedly. Because the 1/1 does nothing. Yep. There's the Ryza. Okay. So Ryza's gone. One okay. I think we just build. Just pass and just build. It's like we could do a lot, but he's not really doing anything to us, so whatever, right? Of course. That's funny. That completely breaks our 1/1, but that's okay. Because he replaces himself. He gets us the Full Helm Knight, which I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and summon him and activate his effect. Cool. Pass the turn. I wonder what his set card is all about here. Okay. Passes the turn. Do another Full Helm Knight. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like that. What is the set card? I'll summon Full Helm Knight. Okay. Do we switch Ragigura to defense? Do we synchro? What do we do here? I think it's a Ragigura to defense moment. And then I'll try to Full Helm over the set. Deck Devastation Virus. Cool. So we'll go ahead and lose all of our guys. 1 out of 3. We've now been deck dev'd twice. Not ideal, but could be a lot worse. He's starting to get into the scarier cards in his deck. I think next turn we have to make a play. So no matter what, next turn we have to try and do something. Because at this point, like, the chances of him seeing Future Fusion are just getting way too high. And then we'll never beat that under deck dev, so. Even this is going to be fucking annoying to deal with under deck dev, so. End phase is probably going to reveal a red med. Yep, there it is, because that was bricked in his hand. So this is 2 out of 3. Reveal road. Okay, maybe I can actually chill out here. Because he's actually locking himself. He can't Future Fusion with the Drago in play. So I can actually just chill out here. I'll just pass. Whenever I feel confident, I can go for a play. But he doesn't have a... He has pressure. This is real pressure. This is not fake pressure. But he can't... He can't compound this pressure. He can't Red Med. He can't Future Fusion. Okay, and he is going to reveal again. So, 3 out of 3. Very nice. That's a great card to have here. I'll probably just set it. There's really no reason to not set it here, so set the Space Typhoon. The more resources we can get, help you fix your Victor deck to beat mid-range Draven. I'll do what I can, DD Thorn. I actually will do what I can. If you DM me your list, I'll test it for you. What's up, Huang? How you doing? Oh, there we go. That's a playmaker right there, ain't it? Let's take it 50-50, I guess. Yeah, of course, DD Thorn. Roge. Alright, there's the Roge. Summon Emmer's Blade. Call target cat. Target cat. Special cat. Activate cat effect. Go get double air beezies. He knows about the road. He's probably not going to do any shenanigans. So, our goal here is Gothams. That's the big goal here. So, we go Hyunlei first, obviously, because she blows shit up. So, we'll Hyunlei try to blow up the back row. Is Mirror Force, very nice. This game is hard. Riftbound is very hard. Oh, I missed a hand rip because I was talking about Riftbound. I started thinking about Riftbound, I missed a hand rip. Alright, it's fine. The hand rip would have hit Red Eyes and it would have set him up for Dark Creator, which we don't want to do. We don't want to set him up for Dad. Tactical. Alright, pass the turn. It was tactical, alright? It was tactical. It was intentional. Boys. It was intentional. I didn't want to get his Dark Armed online. Alright? It was tactical. Intentional. Kill this guy. Right, so we're playing Exploder Dragon now. That's cool. There's no reason not to set this. Calculating runes takes you too much time. Really? I feel like that's the easy part of the game. The runes is the easy part of the game. The hard part of the game is like the positional navigation. To me, at least. Oh, what a card. God, I wish I had Fall Troll right now. That'd be so good. But I'll play it. I mean, just like reusing the Call of Honor here is so fucking good. He's probably thinking about solemning this. But you can just solemn the call, right? Oh no, I guess you can't because I can end phase it. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. What a fucking insane. Looking at Aurora decks now, that stuff looks fun. Yeah, you should just play Aurora. It's the best card in the game. Unless you have like an affinity for like a certain champion, you should just play Aurora. It's literally just the best card in the game. So you pass really fast. So what are we grabbing here, M phase? Is it just Gothams? It's gotta be Gothams, right? Mirror Force is gone. So GG, this shit's too boring. Are you leaving the game? No time to waste. Bro, that was a good game. Fucking what? You're waiting for a Nivea, you know you're never kidding her. Riot hates that champ. The bird, right? She's out already. But you don't have a skill for her. She doesn't have a legend skill. But the bird is out. People are upset tonight? Dude. The only real game I've played all night was against Shy. Oh, you met her as a leader? Yeah. I get you. That's so fucking crazy. That was a good game, too. That was a good game. I grinded out that motherfucker. I got deck dev twice, and I got out of it. Bro. Shut the fuck up. That's fucking insane, bro. He's like, yeah, my first deck dev didn't beat you. My second deck dev didn't beat you. I'm just going to quit out and not actually play the game. We're playing against Sai again. Good luck, everyone. The only real match we can get, bro. The only real match we can get is against Sai. Best of Anivia, you would go for that? That'd be sick, actually. That'd be really sick. I'm surprised that they didn't do Anivia. They did Azir. He's kind of like a bird champ. I don't know if he's the same as like Anivia, though. Anivia is more like a crystal bird type beat. Oh, that's sick. Fucking. Okay. Gemini. We got Gemini. Evocator. Fire. Okay. 2 turns on the future fusion. Azir's been a competitive staple in League for a long time. Okay, Marauding Captain. Alright. Gemini Scorpion. Okay. Evocator. Okay, Warrior Rush. Pretty good. Anivia happens to be the 3rd, but she didn't get a leader. Unlucky, bro. Why is this the case? Jesus Christ, bro. So you just go crazy on the board. And then rush your opponent down. It's kind of cool. It's like an interesting strategy. I'll take both hits here. I don't think we need to Fiendish Chain anything. Ooh, it's a good card to draw. Oh, fuck, my bad, guys. Alright, let's see. Rescue cat. Activate the sacrifice. Herbellum. I don't like this position he put me in, special fall troll. It made this quite complicated. Alright, we call the cat now. Cat. Special cat. It says I'm getting owned. It's possible. It's not guaranteed, but it's possible. Alright, fall troll will activate special summon the Airbellum. So this Airbellum is marked by a cat. Let's just draw a counter on him. Battle phase. I have to attack this guy first. Cannot target warriors for attacks except this one. So we'll go fall troll over marauding. Because we have to attack him first. So that's 1200. Then Herbellum over Scorpion. Then Herbellum over this guy. It was cool. He was able to put in a bunch of monsters, but there's a deep prison on this Herbellum. I think I'm okay with that, actually. It's probably fine. Okay, phase 2. Can't do anything. And phase, we lose the Herbellum. And I'll just move this over here so we know it's not on anything. Just pass the turn. Cool. So we have Dark Bribe, Starlight Road, and Fiendish Chain to try and keep our fall troll alive. The whole point of this turn is going to be try to keep fall troll alive. He could crash with Herbellum, sorry. Hopefully you can get some product with the next set and prices calm down a bit. The prices are pretty high right now for Riftbound, but it's honestly deserved. I mean, the game is very good. Holy, that is a lot of back row. That is a lot of back row. I mean, I'm going to play through all of it, so... Effect. Try to special summon Herbellum. Does this work? Cool, it works. Let's go ahead and sacrifice Herbellum for Ryza. Ryza hit one of the back row at random. Chain MST. Okay. Middle. Ooh, nice snipe. Okay. You got there. It's a good snipe, actually. Oh, no. That was funny. That was funny. Okay, so Ryza attacks. Mirror Forest, we do have Starlight Road. Does he have Solemn? No. Okay, we'll just get our Stardust Dragon. That should be Gamers. Unless he has an out for one of these. Unfortunately, Starlight Road negates the effect, but not the card. So Stardust is summoned Chain Link 2. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid ruling, but yeah, it is what it is. Alright. Dust Tornado, Compulsory both seem pretty good. His deck is very fast. At worst, you look at the starter decks. The Fiora playstyle does seem neat. Fiora's cool. That deck is cool. I just don't think it's good. I think Lucian is good. And you get a lot of the Lucian cards in the Fiora deck. So, do with that information what you will. Is this a Mobius matchup? Best of Fiora goes to your locals. Oh, sick. Then yeah, you can just copy his build. Fuck it. Oh no, wait, that was someone else who did that. Yeah. Had a hard time beating him in the scrimmage. Did you beat him though? That's all that matters. Let's slim on these bad boys. And these bad boys. And then we'll go this. This going second. We'll try this. His Fiora's good. It's not like a great deck, but I do think Lucian is actually like a meta deck. So like if you get the Fiora starter deck, you get a couple of Lucian cards, and that'll start you on the way to build your deck. Also, you could probably just build a Lucian deck like kind of cheap. Low key. Okay, special the soldier. Can't attack the soldier. You have to attack the captain. That's kind of cool. Okay. I don't hate this. Don't hate this from him. I'm still going to try to attack the captain. Oh, does shoot. Okay. Never mind. He may take my Emmer's Blade, Kappa. Yeesh. Okay. His board is pretty good here. Like, he's got me in a little bit of a bind. He's going to take the giant rat. Alright. $2 slave false book. Okay. The giant rat goes back. I don't know why. I heard rumors of the game patent going to Southeast Asia soon. Big if true. It will be worldwide soon, for sure. I think that you can be pretty much certain of. Double guy. Double guy. What do you mean, double guy? Oh, that's dangerous. Supervise here would be really bad for me. Actually, would it? Probably. Sure. Okay, so normal summoning that guy. Yeah, supervise the other guy. Okay. I need to think. I booked the supervise one. Yeah. Cool. And then this one can attack now and he can get his guy. Yeah, that's fine. But what he should never do, is attack this Amherst Blade. That is a terrible decision. He should not attack this Amherst Blade. It is not a good move. He should never give me tuner access if he can avoid it. If he has another supervise, that's amazing for him. But he should basically never give me the... Okay, that... Not ideal for him, I would say. Because this means now both of his cards have to be live. And neither of them are live. Oh, dude, honestly forgot about him. Yeah, I drew crazy. I drew crazy. Yeah, I feel bad, bro. I mean, jeez. Okay. So I've used this one. He said, okay. This is game like 8 times over. I just need to figure out the best way to do it. I think the simplest way is just say you don't have Gores. Just make Mistworm. But I think that there's a more nuanced way to do it. I need to find the nuanced line. There's definitely a more nuanced way to do this. It's like make Gotham's, bring back Full Helm. There's certainly a more nuanced way to do this, but I'm going to play around Gores because I can. Simply because I can do it, so I will grab Full Helm Knight. That means we've used the Fall Troll. He's at 71, right? So 800, 1600, 2600, so that's 4200. I don't quite have him over the... little guy. We'll just go battle phase. That was a mistake, but it's chill. Amherst Blade Crash. Take 600. Effect. Go get Raggy Gira. I already messed up. Shit, 2027 will be my year. God damn it. Already messed up. It's chill. Not that big of a deal. Just, Gotham's here. He can summon a guy if he wants to. Yep. Just gonna kill this shit. Kill that shit right now. Fucking. Take 19. Word at. Main phase 2. I fuck this shit so hard. Tiny defense guy. Oh, probably not. No. I don't really need to. I don't think. Just doesn't matter. I don't think. I don't think it matters. How could this fuck me? I think I just make Armory Arm. I lose the top deck brain control, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, I definitely misplayed this. I think I tilted after I went battle phase with no open slots. That was the stupid play. I was supposed to rip his hand first and then go battle phase and then Yeah, that was really stupid. It was just fucking stupid as fuck. Yeah, I just misplayed this entire game. Whatever, it doesn't matter. There's no way I lose, but it's just like annoying to have misplayed. Actually winning if you made a better play earlier. What was a better play? Oh, interesting. Hidden armory to get supervised. What is a better play? Divine sword. Can't normal summon this turn. Summon the Toon Magician. Okay. What does this do? Ah, I see. Wouldn't supervise have actually done something there? Supervise, pop, revive. How do you win with a tuner and no normal? What is the line? You supervise the tuner. No, you can't even do that. So you normal the tuner. How do you beat this with just an A-star? What's up, Leon? How you doing? Yeah, it's his brother, yes. Hadron Gig is always winning. I think no normal hurts. Jeez. Interesting deck. I don't get it still. Because like some of this like Marauding Captain stuff doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It's like, why is this in the deck? But Phoenix Blade plus Evocator. That is really cool. That is really cool. I think that is cooking. And Gemini Scorpion works on special summon. True. True. That is cool. But I just don't understand the Marauding Captain angle. Huh. It is cool. But I don't understand the Scorpion and the Captain. But the Blade plus Evocator is really interesting. There's something there. Blade Evocator sounds crazy. How do you get warriors in the grave fast? Is there a way to do that in Edison? The warrior names are kind of bad. Yeah, you have to like play Recharge plus Jane or something. It's not pretty. It's not pretty for sure. Yeah. Recharge Jane was the engine I used with the freed DDR deck. And this is kind of similar. Yeah, like this guy's kind of similar to freed, but he can pop other things. It's cool. There's something here. I don't get it yet. Yeah, I agree. That is really sick. I think Lightsworn is the way to do it, unfortunately. It's how you get the warriors in the grave. And then you can like birthright normal the Evocator for machine gunning boards or whatever, and just use it as an option select before return or whatever. That's really cool though. Like playing him plus Phoenix Blade in Lightsworn. GG's, well played. And then like you could reanimate it or like bring it back however you normally bring stuff back. Call the Haunted, Reincarnation, Birthright, whatever. Swing of Memories even. And then you could just spam the Phoenix Blade to like blow up entire boards. It's not like amazing, but it's cool. So I think it'd be worth testing just because it's so fucking cool. Just because this card is sweet. And this card is also sweet. You could definitely make something work there. Like, it's not good, but there's something there. Like, right? Like, you... I don't know what it is yet, though. How do you get it to that point? Let's do it right now. Let's cook it right now. Let's cook it right now. But, like, it seems cool. Evoca Turbo. Okay. So, Evocator. And then Phoenix Blade. You're thinking no other Geminis. Maybe, I don't even know. Maybe 3 Phoenix Blade. Want me to send your list? Oh, that's cool. I'll just try and build it from my brain, and then we'll compare notes. Chain. Aaron, obviously. Return, obviously. Plague, obviously. Card Destruction. Of course, Card Destruction. This is like the best Card Destruction deck you could design in your brain. The question is, are we like DDR free gaming? Or Reinforcement, of course. Reinforcement, Call of the Haunted. This looks cool. I mean, like, what do we got in the limited list? Let's see. We've got Brownic seems good. Black Rose seems good. Card Trooper possibly. Card Trooper, a little bit of a starter. JD and Hidden Armory. We only have 2 Light Sworns right now, so come back to that. But Hidden Armory is not a terrible suggestion. It does mill us 1. It does mill us 1. Are we Stratos gaming? Possibly. Like, what's the best thing we could... What's, like... Is there a warrior combo that we could, like, start looping and then bringing back and then looping and then bringing back? Like, is there a warrior combo somehow? Like with Destiny Draw? You also need 1 sword if you have hidden. It's just so good to mill it that I'd probably just... Like, it's part of the whole deck, right? We could probably go down to 2 if we have hidden, but I really don't want it to get crowed and then we just lose. But that could happen too. You never know, you know? Foolish seems good, right? Heavy Storm, Trunade, both interesting. Lila, probably one of... Junk Warrior? What? Is there a way we can Future Fusion Hella Warriors? I saw that that's what you were trying to do. We could possibly play the Future Fusion too. That's not a terrible idea. Future Fusion wrapped in this. We could play Lumina. Lumina with Phoenix Blade is obviously very good. Obviously. Could be a Mirror Force deck. Might be a Mirror Force deck. Space Typhoon. If this guy was a warrior, that'd be crazy. Necrogarden, of course. Of course, Necrogarden. Junk Synchron? Do we have any 2-stars? I guess Raikou would be our 2-star. Gareth? We'll get to Gareth. We're going to need to get a few more Lice Horns. We only have 6 right now. Counting Charge. Morphing Jar, obviously. Seems great. Sangan's not a warrior. Solemn. It's not a warrior, but it's fucking Solemn Judgment, so we're probably playing it. Trap Dust Shoot makes sense. Trigodia. Might be a Trigodia deck, you never know. Swords of Revealing Light. This is so cool. This is kind of like the free deck, but it's like the free deck with another like mini combo in it. You know? It was limited to 2. Cyber Dragon seems great. Honest seems great. Decree seems interesting. These guys not being warriors is annoying, but what can you do? Okay. So let's search Light Swan. There's Gareth, right? We're talking about Gareth? Yeah. He's great. We might even play... Is this a double Gareth deck? No, he doesn't mill on his own. We do play Lila for sure, because she's fucking crazy. This may not even be an honest deck, weirdly enough, because we just pop their guy. It doesn't matter. Cyber Dragon might be a sideboard card. Is there a way to get Destiny Draw into this shit? Like some sort of Destiny Draw trade-in engine? As a way to just load up more warriors? Warrior Lady at least 1. Is it because she just answers shit? Okay, we've got Malicious maybe. Malicious Plague is interesting. Plasma for sure, because we're going to put trade-ins in this shit. Although, are we going to put trade-ins in this shit? Maybe, actually. Maybe we might go trade-in route. With JDs in the main. Instead of Cyber Dragons. Dasher's a great mill. Diamond Dew, there's plenty of spells. Not a lot of spells, but the ones you could hit are pretty good, especially if we add trade-in. So we'll go double Plasma. Emergency call me? We'll come back to that. Hold that thought. Allure? Yeah, we'll play Allure with the Stratos and the trade-in. And then JD. How does this look? How many warriors do we have? First off, let's get a warrior count. We have 8, 9. So warrior count is currently entire top row is warriors. We have 13 warriors. 3 hidden, 1 sword, 1 DDR, 1 megamorph. JD megamorph is really good. You're right about that. How many names do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 names for JD. That's pretty bad. I can't lie. That is pretty bad. Okay, hold on. Cut a Phoenix Blade. Put Upstart. 1 Upstart. I just want to get as much draw power as I can into this deck before we test hand it. We could go up on Upstarts. Okay, let's test hand it first. Let's test hand it. No, don't delete this. This might be what I play this weekend. This looks fucking fire. This looks so fun. What? This is so cool. Yeah, we may end up cooking in here. This is so cool. Oh, we need Freed. How am I forgetting fucking Freed, bro? Of course we need Freed. He's the main guy. Obviously. Play 1 Freed, 1 JD. Because I have 1 ultimate JD. Keep in mind, Evocator is fire. Yes, of course. Alright. Opening hand looks pretty good. This actually looks kind of good. So we Future Fusion the 2 guys. If we had a water, we could also technically Future Fusion for Absolute Zero, which is cool. Destiny draw, pitch Plasma, draw 2. Drew trade in. No. Okay. Recharge, pitch, chain, draw 2, mill 2. Okay, so all 3 Evocator are in the grave. The only way to get it back is Call of the Haunted. Fuck. No, it's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. Okay, so Lumina, Pitch Blade, Special Jane, Banish, add back Blade. Banish, add back Blade. Okay. Now we can return it back. Maybe I should have not got back the other one. Maybe we leave these 2 and then leave 1 blade. And then M-Phase mill 5. That was not a... I lost both call and return in my milling. That didn't work out well at all. Alright, this is just a test run, alright? The trade-in's not quite hitting. Alright, let's go back to the original. Let's go back to the original idea. No trade-in. No trade-in. But we will keep Destiny drawing. Actually, no. We'll do 1 trade-in. 1 trade-in. 1 DDR. 2 blades. Hidden armory. 1 hidden armory. The numbers here are really weird. But I think that they work. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's never Future Fusion, but that's okay. No, maybe it's never Morphing Jar. Maybe Morphing Jar is the odd man out here. Because, like, what are we drawing into if we don't have more hidden armories? Yeah, we need more hidden armories. Okay. Surely hidden is better than Upstart. Getting our draw engine online seems really good. And we already have 2 Phoenix Blade. Okay, let's try this real quick. The one of JD doesn't make a lot of sense. This is actually the odd man out now. Because I went down to 1 trade-in. So the one of JD can just become the hidden armory. And then trade-in can just exist for plasma pitching purposes. Okay. Let's try this again. Scapegoat homie? Dude, that card is so ass. Foolish Burial looking a little mid. I won't lie, it's looking a little mid. This is just a clear card destruction. Draw 5. Okay. Not terrible. Dare I say it, not terrible. This is probably just Future Fusion double guy. Double evocator. And then Hidden Armory. Y'all sleeping on Reasoning? My entire deck is 4 stars. They'll just call 4. If I was playing Wolf, I would play Reasoning. Okay, we grab the Phoenix Blade now. Set dash shoot. Dash shoot them. So we started Future Fusion dash shoot, which is pretty good on its own. And then we drew the alert target, which is great. So we can now alert, draw 2. Very nice. Banish the plasma. We hit Lumina Gareth, which is unfortunate because the Gareth I want to pitch, but I need to pitch the Phoenix Sword to get the Phoenix Sword in the graveyard. So, Lumina, pitch Phoenix Sword, get back Jane. And then Phoenix Sword, banish, freed Evocator, add itself back. It might just be the freed core, but like more Evocator based. Base mill 5. But how do I just break a Sirocco with this deck? Like, that's kind of the hard part. I guess Jane. Like, how do I kill a Goyo Guardian or something like that? We only have Plague as like our one way to kill a Goyo Guardian. I think we just need like more, like you said, DD Warrior Lady. So we'll go ahead and cut. What was the card I wanted to cut that game? It was Foolish. We'll cut Foolish for DD Warrior Lady. That makes a lot more sense. And then I actually think Hidden Armory is worse than DDR. So I think we max DDR before Hidden Armory. No, we go 2 hidden, 2 DDR. Okay. Yeah, 2 hidden, 2 DDR. Let's see. Do we have an Earth? Actually, we don't have an Earth, so that doesn't make any sense. All right. Aren't there better warriors? Better warriors than Stratos? Bro, what do you mean? What is this abomination of a deck? I guess this guy plus this kills everything. So we don't necessarily need Warrior Lady. Grever Arma. Grever Arma just to send more Greffers and Armas. I like the way you think. It's not a terrible idea if we were on Mali. We're not on Mali, though. We're on, like, random Dasher Diamond, dude. Alright, we'll do 3rd Hidden Armory. Don't play Mali. Okay. 3rd Hidden Armory over this stupid fucking random DD Warrior Lady. What is this deck? That is a good question. There's something here. Like, this is something. This is definitely something. Alright, hold on. There's something here. Fuck. It's so close. I wonder if, like, Solemn was, like, another upstart. Or if, like, the 1 DDR was another upstart. We're going to try a few different changes. Goats function your plasmas. I'm never summoning the plasma. I'm always just pitching it to DDR or whatever. And I can summon it, like, off, like, a bunch of dudes. If I was gonna... I could go harder on the plasmas and play more trade-ins, maybe. A terrible idea. Okay. Second DDR is upstart. I wonder if it is Megamorph. Even when all our guys suck. Like, Megamorph might actually be okay. It's just a good card. You know? Try it over Solemn. Solemn seems really important, but... Get it out of the side deck here. Okay. What is happening here? This deck seems legit, right? Alright, chat. Do you charge first or do you upstart first here? I feel like I charge first, but I don't know. Let's get your guys' opinion. Charge first, upstart first. Carpath had a deck a long time ago like this. I had a deck a long time ago like this as well. I think a lot of people have had decks like this. It's like a DDT type deck. Prisma to send Sparkman as another light warrior for free, and I think I charge first. See what we mill. We milled Return? That's so funny. But we did mill Phoenix Blade. But that's so funny that we milled Return. What are the chances, bro? What are the chances? That's actually crazy funny. Okay, Upstart Goblin. I mean, we're always searching Lumina. Is it ever not search Lumina here, you know? Like, every day of the week we're searching Lumina. No, go get DDR, I guess. Where's the Phoenix Blade? No, I already have Phoenix Blade access. It's DDR, set dust shoot. You would have simply drawn return. True. Okay, so we dust shoot them. Then on our turn, we draw Solar Recharge. Watch this. I'm ending the poll. On our turn, once DB is done lagging. Alright, this is really cool. There's something here. I don't think this plasma is it, though. Is there a warrior we can special summon or something? Is this just multi-dasher deck? Maybe Karaz? Bushi is a good warrior. We play too many non-warriors. Actually, do we play any non-warriors? The whole deck might be warriors, actually. Hold up, we might be able to play Bushi. What if we played this guy? What does he do? During your standby phase, this card's in your graveyard, all the monsters in your graveyard are warrior type, you special on this card. If this card is in your graveyard, during your standby phase, if this card is in your graveyard and all the cards in your graveyard are warrior type, you special on this card. You must also control no monsters. Ew. Yeah, okay, that's kind of the downside there. But it does do something. Grapher Bushi. Yeah, it does do something. But it just doesn't do enough, maybe? Is it Treeborn? It's far from a Treeborn. Treeborn you can bring back when you have other monsters. That's the big difference here. If I have a monster, then I can't bring this back, so it's kind of like pointless. I would like to replace the Plasma and the Trade-In. If possible. I don't know what to put in their spots. And I want to have more draw cards in this deck. I want to have more than... We have 9 if we cut Trade-In Plasma. 10 if we keep Trade-In Plasma. But 1 Trade-In for 1 Plasma, 1 Stratos, and 1 Rhoda is just like not good, obviously. So... Or is it not good? Is there a world where we play Warrior Returning Alive? You sent me the list you made. Can you give me 1 second? I'll look at it. Just give me 1 second. Alright. I'm gonna look at size list real quick. Let me see this. It's not loading for some reason. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Sai, alright? Give me 1 second. It's just not loading. Is that bad monster reincarnation? Yeah. But it doesn't cost a discard. Although discarding may be in our best interest. Maybe we do just play monster reincarnation. Karaz is looking kind of good. Dude, honestly, the future fusion is kind of looking kind of bad. Okay, let's see the list. We got 1 Supervise. 1 Supervise makes sense, actually, if we're going Hidden Armory. I think my issue with your list is you have 3 Recharge and you only have 5 Lights Horns. You're just going to draw dead ones. But you do have Morphing Jar in there. Trunade, Storm, Space Typhoon. This deck probably just doesn't need back row removal. Because you just don't care if any of your guys run into back row. And then, like, you can kill every back row with this card and Phoenix Blade. If you ever get going, you can just kill all their back row with this guy. You're probably better off playing more DDR access and just trying to get through the back row that way. I think we cut Megamorph. Probably cut Future Fusion. You are on Mally. Interesting. Def can get rid of Trinade. Yeah, I think there's a lot we could get rid of here. You're on a Birthright as well. Birthright is interesting. So I basically want to see Stratos every game. So I think we might go... Give me 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Give me like 1 second. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I think we're going to add more e-calls, but I'm not sure. All right, we're back. I think I have no jar. Yeah, I know I have no jar. I cut the jar. Even though it seems very fucking good. Because I don't really know what we're doing after we resolve a jar. I guess we are evocatoring our opponent's entire board, so that's pretty good. Hopefully. Ideally. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I want to get Stratos every game. So we go 2 emergency calls, basically. And that's our way to get 2 warriors in the grave. Stratos is like an instant 2 warriors. And then it makes the one of trade-in better. Like a lot better. And then where else can we make cuts to get Morphine Jar in? Morphine Jar, Birthright, possibly another trade-in. Where can we make another cut? I want to keep as much of the search and draw as possible. I want this deck to be like near 90% accuracy or consistency. Where else can we make a cut? It might be him, even though he's kind of the point. We might be able to get away with cutting one of him. Let's try that. Birthright here is also seems pretty important. But DDR gets him back just the same, so. Alright, let's try this real quick. You put Gemini Soldier and Birthright in yours, so you could see Evocator more. I think we're going to be fine on seeing him, because we just mill him, then Phoenix Blade him to banish, and then bring him back with the DDR. I think we'll be fine on seeing him, because if you mill him, he's like also there, you know? And if you have enough draw power, like, look at this hand. This hand's fucking crazy. Go E-Call, grab Stratos. Stratos grabs probably Plasma here. Banger hand. This hand's crazy. This hand's just fucking nuts. Destiny draw the Dasher. Draw 2. Okay, we didn't quite get there on a Lightsworn. So we're just passing here. See, that's even with, I think what we had, 7 Lightsworns, maybe? Okay, this guy dies. Mally's better than Plasma. Plasma lets you play a one of trade-in, which is kind of good. Okay, here's a real question. We always set Recharge here, right? But do we set Hidden Armory and DDR as well? Like, do we either set either of those? Probably set DDR at least. And possibly Hidden Armory too. And then Card Destruction. And then Upstart. And then Upstart again. And then Recharge. Fish Lila, draw 2, mill 2. Okay, Recharge again. Pitch Gareth. Because your whole point is to, like, just get your whole hand into the graveyard and then OTK your opponent, right? Like, that's the whole point here. Hidden Armory might be worse than DDR. That's kind of the thing I'm trying to get at here. So, Now at this point, you can charge for Lumina. Or your Lumina. And then we haven't normal summoned yet. How does the OTK work? You blow up your opponent's entire board, then you DDR a couple times, and then you attack for game. That is probably the OTK. But it looks like we got the engine down. We just need to get the OTK part of it down, which I think is different per... It might end up being a Megamorph line. We'll have to figure out the Megamorph line, though. So, first things first, Dasher gets banished because we're bringing him back off DDR. Dasher... What's up, Mr. Tag? So, Dasher... If Dasher might end up being a big part of the OTK line because he's strong. So Dasher gets banished. This guy gets banished. And then add back Phoenix Blade. And then you DDR, pitch, Phoenix Blade, special Dasher. This is why you need multiple DDRs. Because on the OTK turn, you have to go for multiple DDRs. Like, let's say this is a DDR, right? And let's say this card in my hand is a DDR as well. You need to go for multiple DDRs in the same turn. Then you Phoenix Blade again, obviously. So you banish whatever. It doesn't matter. At this point, you're just fucking OTKing your opponent no matter what. So you banish, add back the blade. And then Golden Homunculus is a kill if you have a grave like that. What does Golden Homunculus do? Let me read that guy. He might be a good kill con. Golden. It's like plus an amount for however much is in your... 300 attack and defense for each of your banished cards. How many cards would we need banished for him to kill? What if we ignore the upstart equation? We go trade in, and then we put in Golden Homunculus and more DDR. We go down to 2 Hidden Armory. Gremaju overtakes him, but Gremaju is not a warrior, which I think is good, because we can banish him, then DDR him. We can bring him back. Okay, so let's go ahead and figure out this upstart goblin shit. Let's cut that. Let's cut a Hidden Armory. We may end up adding that Hidden Armory back, but we need to go up to 3 DDR. And then we may end up keeping an upstart in just for like consistency. Or no, we were going double trade in, was it, for the plasma? Trade in is better than... But then we don't have a way to get this plasma back to hand. So single trade is always single trade in. Upstart. Yeah, okay, 1 upstart. This is less draw than I wanted. But we need 3 DDR. So like maybe we cut Hidden Armory for upstart again. We'll do 2 upstarts, 1 Hidden Armory. And then we have the Homunculus in the main deck. This is really close. I think this is legit really close. I think Diamond Dude might end up getting cut for a Dasher, but he can unbrick you in some cases. Because we have, what is this? 13, 14 normal spells. So he can unbrick you in some cases. He has like a 40% chance to unbrick you if your hand sucks. Okay. Chaos M-Master specials golden from deck. What the fuck? That's busted. Okay, so we could maybe opt out on Morphing Jar too. That could be another opt out, but Morphing Jar just seems really good. Draw 2. Recharge, pitch chain. Draw 2. L2. So this Hidden Armory could be an upstart. What's up, duelists? Or it could be a 3rd Phoenix Blade. Because getting to Phoenix Blade is like critically important. But this could also just get us to Phoenix Blade right now. Like we could just hit an Armory. Mill another card. Go get Phoenix Blade. Milling Strato sucks, but then we get the Phoenix Blade. Okay, so we got to Phoenix Blade. We have Dust Shoot. We just Dust Shoot the opponent. Whatever. Chaos Master is also a tuner. Facts. True facts. We draw Dead E-Call. So now, as we've seen the hand, go Lumina, Pitch Blade, Special Lila, break back row. We just need to break back row at this point. bring back. Then we go banish Jane, banish Stratos, bring back the Blade. DDR pitch. What's in our grave here? We're gonna bring back Stratos and search Diamond Dude. But I need to figure out what we're bringing back. I need to get this in the grave somehow. Most likely. Is it more important to get Dasher in the grave here or Phoenix Blade in the grave? Probably the Phoenix Blade. Maybe the Broken Bamboo and Golden Bamboo Sword. That's too many cards. But yes, I have tried it before in Hidden Armory decks. I tried it in Amaryllis. And it was just like too inefficient. So we grab the Diamond Dude. Attack for 28, end phase mill 3. Oh, we hit Plague. That's so good. And another Warrior. Draw for turn. That's another thing too. Phoenix Blade Bryonic is just fucking crazy. Okay, let's restart this again. This is cool. We haven't gotten to the Evocator stuff yet though. But this is like really close to being exactly what we need it to be. Like, Jesus, that's so good. Order for Stratos. Stratos search. Diamond Dude. Recharge. Pitch Lila. Mill 2. Okay, there's Golden Homunculus. We are kind of off here. The Homunculus break is crazy. Stratos dies, we draw. The question here is, do we set Upstart? Do we fire it? Fire it. Oh, that was bad. Call Lila? How's bro cooking? It seems nice. It seems nice, yeah. I need to play a game with it though. So let's build our extra deck, then we'll play games. Consecrated. Whatever. Not gonna think about it too much. Those would be Turbo Consecrated Decree. Oh, that's wrong. Synchro, release date. No longer need this. Colossal. Gaia Knight's a Warrior. Stardust. Black Rose. Thought Ruler. Armory Arm. Wait, we don't play Brain Control. We can't make this. Catastor. Can make Herbellum. Bionic, Mistworm, we need Tempest as well. Where is she? And Chimera Tech. Second Black Rose, this is Edison format. You can't have 2 Black Rose. That's cheating. Edison format, it is limited to 1. Alright, whatever, we're gonna try this. There's only one way to figure this out. This is really cool, by the way. This deck is really cool. Deck contains more than 1 copy of Black Rose. Oh, you're saying I have 2 Black Rose. Maybe. I have 2 on my extra. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see that. Have you played Morphronic before? Yeah, like fucking 6 years ago or some shit. I'll just put Android because it's light. Right. Sick. More than 1 copy of Bryonic? Did I really grab 2 Bryonics too? You guys didn't catch the second Bryonic? Fuck. Alright, I guess we can make Dark End with Tempest. That is something we do. I am technically with drag and dasher. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe, guys. It's late. It's like 2 a.m. almost. Almost. It's like 1:40. Late night Riftbound. Do you want to do a mirror or not? Preferably not. Preferably not. I don't want to play against anything, I guess. I don't think ever good happens after 2 a.m. Well, we're right before 2 a.m., so someone get in here. Someone get in this game. I'm trying to OTK people with this totally... Good luck, have fun. We're playing Sai again. You picked Rock. God damn it, Sai. Alright. Okay. Lock in, boys. This is the first bad hand we've gotten. No. What do you mean? Oh my god. Bailed the fuck out. Holy shit, we got bailed the fuck out. We got bad hand would have been so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Get plasma first. That was so close. Draw 2. Okay, it's still not amazing, but we have a 2100 Stratos, okay? Don't be afraid. Attack. Dandelion. Fuck. He's gonna Caius my Stratos. Then what will I do? Oh, wait. We're actually chilling. Wait, this deck is awesome. I actually love this deck. What the fuck? This deck is amazing. I should be playing this deck every game. Wait, no, that beats my strategy. Stardust Dragon beats my whole deck. No. Fuck. I lose. Oh my fucking god, I lose. No. Wait, I win. I can attack over Stardust with Golden Homunculus. I win. Wait. I win. Hold on. This is how we win. What are we pitching? Dude, DDR is so fucking good. This card is so fucking stupid. DDR Stratos should be, like, illegal on all continents. This is so fucking good. This should not be allowed. This situation that's happening right now is so stupid good. I'm like solitaring. It's so broken, bro. And then I can Destiny draw the Dasher. Oh my fucking god, dude, what is this? What's up, Leon? How you doing? Oh, dead recharge. Unfort. It's cool. Hang tight, boys. How do we do this? We sack for Homunculus. He goes to... I mean, 900 stronger plus the Phoenix Blade. He goes to 27. I don't love that idea. I forgot Uruk-Jesus. How could I? My son. I forgot Uruk. It's so stupid of me, bro. That's so stupid of me. How could I forget Uruk, bro? How could I forget Uruk? Just make it. It's fine. I'll just make Goyo instead. I have to do this anyway. Cringe. I wish I didn't have to do this, but I do. That's cool. I'll just take Stardust. What kind of devious brew is this? It's something that Sai actually told me to make. My hand is not great, though. I can blow up all his shit with Phoenix Blade, though, which is cool. So all I have to do is survive this turn. He might have Caius here. That would break my board. And my brain. Pitch Core Special Grapher. Okay. Is it Dark Arm maybe? Dark Arm Gaming. Pitch Special. Some Plague maybe? Yeah, there's a Plague. Dandy Debris into Grepher Plague. What the fuck is this? Is this Assault Mode? Stardust Assault Mode maybe? Huh. You'll be back. Glad to hear it, Mr. Tag. Glad to hear it. We'll be here. We'll be here. Wait. Special Dad. Okay. But now what? Run over Stardust, pop Goyo? Getting ahead of yourself. Alright. But now what? Run over Stardust? Okay. Now pop Goyo. Yeah, okay. I actually kind of like the whole Dad Stardust negate and then stack for Plague synchro line a little bit more, but this is fine too, I guess. Wanted to negate Stardust with Stardust. Would have been sick, but I just wouldn't have used the Stardust. Okay. Now we cook. Now we truly cook. Okay, watch this shit. Watch this shit, boys. Lock in. Lock in. Wait, he doesn't have an effect. I have to normal him again. Fuck! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hang tight. Hang tight, Chads. Hang tight, Chads. Alright. What do we wrote it for? It doesn't really matter what we wrote it for, right? No, we wrote it for Gareth. That's right, because then we can recharge. Pitch Gareth. Yup. Okay. Recharge, pitch Gareth. Draw 2, mill 2. Beautiful. So we set the fuck up. We'll find Supervisor from outside the deck. Yeah, I'm forgetting now that this guy can't do what I need him to do. Okay, I have 2 DDRs in the grave. I need a 3rd DDR here, like, pretty badly. But I could also summon this guy somehow. How can I do that? Stack for Plague. Sack for Homunculus now? Is there a way I could win the game that way? See. No, I think this is just safer. We'll just card destruction now. Oh, no, wait. I should blade first. I'm a blade first. Yeah, I should blade first. Yeah, blade first. Yeah, Ryan's right. Banish, Goyo, Stratos, blade first. I forgot there was a blade in my grave. For some reason, I saw the blade in my hand, and I was like, okay, now this. Yes. Okay, discard hand. Okay, discard hand. And then draw 6, which is pretty good. Oh, we do play Hidden Armory. Okay. We do play Hidden Armory. You don't run Exile Force? I don't need Exile Force. I have fucking free, baby. Let's charge first. See what we mill. Okay. Grab Lumina. Now Golden Boy is getting huge. How huge, though? I need him to be gigantic. I am dying here. Mini Warriors are better than Chevalier. No shit, bro. But the point is to flex with Chevalier, okay? We have 3 dead cards if we hit an Armory. We have double Phoenix Blade. Let's Phoenix Blade once. So, banish the Jane Golden Boy. Get the blade back. How big is this? 7 cards banished is only 2100 plus. He's slightly bigger. He's just slightly bigger, and then we just die to whatever the plague shit he does. That's not ideal. It's fine. That's fine. I'll make it work. Watch, I'll make it work. Okay, let's go. Banish this guy. We should be playing more DDRs, actually. This guy and Diamond Dude. the other Phoenix Blade. Hidden Armory, don't mill my last DDR. Okay, thank God. That would have been really annoying. Homunculus would only be 3,600 right now. I know. The point is to flex. I retract my foolish words. Yes, yes, yes. As you should. Okay, I can't normal summon. But I can pitch Blade and bring back this card, I guess. And then I'll Blade again. Banishing Jane Aaron. And then we have double Blade. So we got one, is this 9? 9 times 300 is 27 plus 3K plus 33. He's 48? He's 48. So I wonder if there's a way we can get this guy to like 8 bajillion. Probably not, right? Like just probably not. Let's kill the Dark Armed. We just die to brain control or whatever the fuck else. The question is, do we pace ourselves on the Call of the Haunted? I think so. I think we just set return and pass. Maybe with skill successor, you can get him really high. Each skill successor is what? Plus 800? Plus 1100 for each skill successor? Does the opponent have Plague Engrave? They do. They could Black Rose us. That is a reality I am understanding is possible. Play a 60 card deck so you can banish more. I wish I haven't done that, but I have done that in the past with Assailant of the Flames. Yeah, there's a Plague. Okay, so we can get Black Rose here, which does suck. Maybe I should have not set. But if I don't set, he just makes Bryonic, and then it's like, okay. Like, this at least forces the Black Rose, which is, like, something, I guess. And then I can call back the Homunculus. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I'm going to fire this off. Put the wrong card on top. You want to switch? That's fine. It's not going to make a difference. I don't think. Okay. I have 2 lights that I can afford to banish with Freed. I need a chip shot with Freed here in order to win. Pass turn. Shiroko. Fucking obviously. Okay. There goes the Freed. Did I mill my last DDR? I did. So unlucky, bro. Here we have 1 card left in deck. And stack for Plague to get to 2 cards left in deck. So if I'm seeing a win con, me too. I think it's just make Bryonic, Plague. Normal. Banish this. Make Bryonic. Call target golden homunculus. And then this should win the game because I can make him crazy big with Blade. Theoretically. Possibly. Oh, I should have stacked a monster I could special off though. Dasher, doesn't really fucking matter. Put it back again. Okay, 1400, 14 times 300. What is it? Might be cracked. He's cooking, bro. This is legit. This is legit. I think this is... Okay. 42... 48, 63. He's 6,300 right now. Air Killer might be not great, but the threat of it is cool. I think at least a 1 of. You could have popped my whole board too, but because you didn't normal. I think I used Hidden Armory, maybe. Yeah. I need more Hidden Armories over the Evocator, because I can just reuse the Evocator once I see him. So you don't need more than one then. Dude, this deck is fucking gas. What the fuck? This deck is awesome. Holy shit. What? This is like... But he's Gemini? Yeah, unfortunately, you have to natty DDR. Yeah. Or special off dasher or call or return or whatever. Alternatively, you could go... I don't know. I think I would have trouble into more back row. You had no back row both games. Finding those lines would have been harder, for sure. I think in those games is where you need to strato spam more. True. Okay. Brownick, pitch, balance Sirocco, attack for game. Okay. Game 2. Resubmit. No, wait, I can swap this guy out. I was planning on doing that. Fuck. It's too late. Okay, opening hand is good. It's not great, but it's good. We've got Solar Recharge, pitch Lila, draw 2, mill 2. Hidden Armory, find DDR early on. Try Chaos and Master and Skill Successor out next. We may do that. Oh my god, what a fucking draw. This e-call shit is so broken. That's actually disgusting. So we grab Stratos first. Then we Stratos for Plasma, I think. It's like always get Plasma first because he turns on all of the draw cards. And then Upstart next because we may find Gareth to discard off recharge. Okay, we didn't. But we can recharge now. Draw 2, mill 2. Mill Lumina. Brutal. Not ideal. We have no more hero targets for this, so this is just a brick. We may need to go down to 1 of this. But it did bail us out both games. So I don't know. It's kind of our only brick, really. It's a good mill. He's got the Vayu thing set up. We didn't hit a Phoenix. We just have to pass. Yeah, the e-call is kind of our only brick. We could go -1 e-call +1 trade-in to maybe like fix that or whatever. It's correct to have 2 e-calls. You want to see it. Yeah, but I don't want to see both. Seeing both is going to happen some percentage of the time. I don't know how much percentage of the time. Like, we could optimize this deck even further. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, we might just get cooked here. This is like 8,000 right here. Yeah, because he pitched Vayu. He's got Jinzo fucking in play. He's got Jinzo Armed Wing. This deck is gas, the one he's playing as well. It's really cool. If he has limiter removal, we die. It's been a really fun few matches against Sai. Every single game has been sick. Okay. We have 1 turn to make shit happen, and I don't see us really making shit happen here. Like, this hand is just... It's not really doing it. Pass. What did I draw this turn? Was it recharge? Yeah, no, I had recharge. What did I draw? I drew Call the Haunted, that's right. What is in my graveyard? Oh, I lose to this for sure. Yeah, that's just game. Yeah, we'll just go next. Yeah, his deck is very fast. That second E-Call got me. I'm gonna swap in Gores just so we don't get fucking owned. Alright, that's it. We could also go Consecrated, but he has a lot of non-darks. Alright. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. This hand is good. This hand is objectively good. Stratos for Plasma first. What's up, Nerve? How you doing? Things are going great. Our deck seems really cool. Chaos End Master plus Honest. Yeah, I think Honest might be the Chaos End Master route. Charge for Lumina first. Mill 3. Okay. Go get Lumina. Then recharge the Gareth. Draw 2. Mill 2. Didn't hit the blade, unfortunately, but it's just a pass. Okay. So we've got 2 warriors down. We've got live Lumina. We've got Dasher to pitch. He's got Cyber Drach. Okay, let's see this guy do something. He's just tagging. Okay. Operating without Phoenix Blade is like, we're playing a way different deck. It's like significantly worse, I think. Here's the unfortunate part here. Lumina, activate, pitch Dasher, special Gareth. Pardon me. Set, dash, shoot, end phase. Lumina, mill 3. Gareth, mill 2. Wow, that was some good mills. I mean, we hit Plague Necro and Homunculus. We just need Blade access. Like, our whole deck is relying on us finding Blade at this point. This is definitely a hold dust shoot moment. Because I want to get a good Gores here. But the fact that he has Hamster makes it really annoying. At least DDR will be live next turn. We can maybe do something there. He has Kai's too. Fucking shit. That is very annoying. We'll chain it. Let's see what he's got. Alright. Sork, Greffer, Ryko. Can we deny his mill somehow? Maybe with Plague. Yeah, we'll take Sork. So he's got Greffer, Debris, Ryko. Greffer, Debris, Ryko. He can kill something. Guarantee he can kill both. How much do I want to defend this Lumina is the question here. Oh, I can fucking Plasma his ass. Yeah, let's defend this shit. Absolutely, let's defend this shit. Alright. Take 14. Holy shit, wait. Wait! Wait! I drew the blade! Oh my god. I'm him. What a fucking draw. Let's go. DDR. Pitch Phoenix Blade. Special Necro Gardna. I'm him. Blade effect. Banish. We will be back soon. Hold on. Chat, are we back? Are we back? Are we back? It says we should be back. Okay, hold on. We're back? We're back? Okay. Okay. Press 1 if we're back. I did nothing. I did nothing. Okay. Sorry. Stream crashed. Back now. Okay. Okay, so now we stack for plague. Stacking gores. Plague effect. Special plague. Synchro. Boom. 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 And by synchro, I mean plasma cannon. Sided crow. I had dust shoot for crow. Alright, plasma. Take the Caius. Okay, and you guys are seeing what's happening here. We're going to move this guy here. This makes me now 3,100. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. What was in his hand? It was like Debris Dragon, Greffer. Fuck else was it? Debris Dragon, Greffer, and Raikou? Oh, none of that shit matters. I'm 3,400 attack points, walking skill drain. Kill Cyber Dragon for 13. Okay. Now, some of you may be noticing, I didn't fucking normal summon this turn. So I can set Morphing Jar 2. That is insane. Oh my god. That is insane. What? This deck is fucking sick, bro. This deck is fucking sick. What the fuck? If he goes for the jar, I can negate the attack with Necro, draw Gores, special Gores with Dasher, flip jar, draw 5 new fucking cards. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. What the fuck? Oh, no, not like this. Not like this. Special summon Gores, main phase 1. Oh my goodness, not like this. What the fuck? This deck is fire. Wait, this deck is fucking gasoline. It does help that he's had 0 back row this whole game. Big thing. Do I kill both or do I flip jar and try to kill him this turn? It's a really big risk if I flip jar here, but I think I'm going to do it. Oh. Activate jar. So I just draw 5. Fuck it. Mama didn't raise no bitch. He said thanks. Oh, you're not going to be thanking me for long, boyo. You're not going to be thanking me for long. I haven't even normal summoned yet. I haven't even normaled. This is crazy. This is fucked up. This is fucked up, bro. This is fucked up. DDR. Pitch trade-in. My one trade-in target is gone. I get... What's the coolest way I can kill this turn? Is it Armory Arm? Armory Arm on the Plasma or something like that? Normal summon Lila. Make Bryonic. Oh my god. It's too nasty, bro. It's too nasty. This is fucked up. Oh, watch this. Activate Bryonic. Pitch Jane. Bounce that guy. The new guy. That's the new guy, right? I'm pretty sure that's the new guy. That was the new guy, right? Okay. Watch this. Jar attacks the set. We know it's a Raikou because it was off Hamster. GG's. Main phase 2. Bryonic. Activate. Pitch call. Bounce my own jar. What the fuck? The crowd goes crazy. Oh my... This deck is too cool. What a fucking cool deck. I mean, you don't have back row. But this was a cool showcase. GG's. GG's. I am play a backer deck. We can try that. Let's try that. Shai is a homie. We can try that. Let's try that. I want to see how this does into back row, because that's like the real deal, you know what I mean? Can we game through back row? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. You never know. The concept is there. It's definitely there. Alright, where's Sai? Where's Sai? What the heck? GB's plasma plants or value? I don't care. Just whichever one. I'll probably lose to GB's, but we could try it out. I'm down to try it out. I'm down to try it out. I gotta try the hardest matchups, right? Because that's like what makes it work, or worse, or better, or whatever. Alright, good luck, everyone. We get to go first. Lucky us. Alright. Well. It's a pretty good hand. You call for Stratos. Stratos for Dasher. Because he's our last target. How do we trade in? We would have hit card destruction recharge. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so good. So nuts. They don't draw like this when I play against this deck. Glads? I know. Draw two. That deck is so fake. Fuck. Rare all monster brick. No. Chat. No. Is this how it ends? Rare all monster brick. No. Oh, he has his own Stratos. Oh, no. It's tough. We lose. We lose, chat. No. Fuck. I lose. No. Come on. Not like this. We were cooking last game, bro. If I had traded into earlier, I would have drawn card destruction recharge, and instead I drew fucking Gareth Diamond Dude or whatever. Oh my god, this is so cringe. Chat. What the fuck, chat? Chat. I don't believe this shit. It's just Prisma tigered on us. Man. Man. I need a Destiny draw. That'd be a good draw. Hey, Laquari, yeah. Yep. Yep, of course we're going Laquari. Of course we're going Laquari. Just get a fucking Secutor. Just put me out of my misery already. Oh my god, a second Laquari. One back row, I can maybe work with that, but unlikely. Jesus fucking Christ. Thought about ready, Ari? I think this is our best chance at winning the game. Is set Necro Guard now. It's fucking ridiculous. Hidden Armories. When you have a hand of fucking 6 normal summons and you draw a Hidden Armory, it's like, what am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Oh, you can just have this one. You can just have this one. Rare brick for me. Rare brick. Rare brick. It's okay. It's okay. We can adjust. Copium. Christ. Stratos Rhoda Prisma. Bruh. I drew 7 normal summons. It's chill. It's chill. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm going first. How do we alter the course here? It's like a weird game where none of these back row are good. Definitely want Space Typhoon. I just don't know what I want it over. Probably Jar. It's not a Jar game. Could also Dust Shoot him. Whatever. Alright. It's not ideal. If we Rhoda for Stratos... Is it ever Rhoda for Necro Gardener than card destruction? Setting Heavy Storm, of course. Let's try that. I'm down to try something kind of different. Just because, like, I think our hand is so bad, we need to like, do something. That's ugly. Okay. Pass, I guess. One quest, Mermillo is gone. Mermillo being gone is actually not bad for us. His Stratos here is actually not bad for us either, because then I don't have to Necro. Although I still might. I still might Necro here. Let me see. No, next turn I can limit a Jane. So actually, we don't Necro here. I think we might be okay, actually. You left in heavy? Bro, what do you mean you left in heavy? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, that is so tilting. What do you mean you left in heavy? What does that even fucking mean, bro? Oh my God. What the fuck is this play? I have to Necro this. I forgot. Oh. Yeah, well. Alright. That is so stupid. Of course he left in Heavy Storm. Ah. My hand is really bad into this. Oh, I should have Dasher specialed. Oops. I was supposed to Dasher effect here. Is that okay? Yeah, I was supposed to Dasher effect here. I'll just copy the log. Alright. Copy the log so he knows special summon this guy. We're in draw phase. Summon, okay. Okay. Main phase 1. Alright. So, he's got 3 back row. We can clear 2 of them if he doesn't have Chariot. What are the chances he doesn't have Chariot? I'll just normal ship. Normal ship. See if that's okay. So he's no bottomless, obviously. No torrential, obviously. So chances of a Chariot are very fucking high. And there's no Chariot in the grave. So we lose. I'll still try. So we'll go Phoenix Blade. This matchup is awful. I'm gonna try to blow up his guy. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's cool. I mean, like, I can maybe try and make something happen here. Not really sure the best way to do this. Banish Dasher. Here. Back in my hand. I'll try to DDR, pitch the blade. Special summon Necro Gardener. This at least gets me through Mirror Force and Bottomless. Compulse the Necro Gardener. Yeah, I don't know if there was a better way to do this. I could have maybe like... Is Mirror Force gone? Oh, Compulse was gone. I can't believe it. 2 left in heavy. So bad. Okay, we'll try to get out of it. It's very unlikely at this point. I think we should lose. I'll just admit defeat. Yeah, a quest gets us here. Jeez. Yeah, if he had not left in heavy, we would have been okay that game, I think. But I mean, it's fine if you don't have Storm there. Because heavy, yes, yes, that's really good. Yeah, might be a bad matchup. Might need aggressive siding, like oppression, and just go warrior beat. Phoenix Blade is so busted. Yeah, it is. It's really good. It's really good in this deck. Yeah, this is probably the deck's worst matchup. So losing to it makes sense. And his draw was very good. Look at this. 3 Glads, 3 Glads, a Tiger, and all good interaction. That's tough to beat. Compulse and Chariot are too good. Facts, bro. Facts. I agree. Yeah. So our plan in that matchup is probably not Cyber Dragon, actually. It's probably more Royal Oppression. Probably go Royal Oppression route. And then... I don't know why I'm citing these Honest. They should not be here. This drag also should not be here. Our whole sideboard plan should just be like floodgating whatever it is we're playing against. So like frogs, we should have Mask of Restrict. And then just like turbo draw into whatever floodgate. And then against Glads, Royal Oppression is good. And then probably would want a Book of Moon to deal with stupid Secutor, because that card's annoying. Your hand was almost custom? Yeah, I think so. I think also like our side deck is not really well tuned for this type of shit. We didn't really have like a lot. We had like a random Honests in our sideboard. Like, what is that gonna do, you know? So I think the best way to approach the siding for this deck is probably just put a bunch of floodgates for popular decks, and then like side in those floodgates and then draw into them with the draw power. Like, that's probably the best way to approach the sideboarding pattern of this deck, I'd say. There may be a better way, but that just seems like the obvious way. That's probably the way to approach it. Anyway, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun, this deck. I think this is cool. I think there's something here. Autonomous unit inside. Oh, you could do that. Yeah, you could side that as well. I don't know what it was like. Whatever. Do you find an underdog deck, or would you also play a tier 2 meta? Do you want to find out? Oh, you mean for the tournament this weekend? I always want to do well with something that's hype. It doesn't matter what. The problem with that is like, that evaluation is like, it's not the right approach. Like, I don't think of things that sort of way, with that sort of framing. Like, I don't think of things like tier 2, tier 1, tier whatever. I just try to make my deck as tournament ready as possible, and then I just want to win with the most hype thing. So, like, is this deck hype? Hell yeah. This deck is very hype. I think there's like a few changes I would make. I'll probably cut one of these. You probably don't need that many of him. And then I would probably also play another Hidden Armory, just so we can DDR more times and find Phoenix Blade as consistently as possible. Although this could possibly lead to a lot of breaking, but popularity chart. Oh, popularity chart. So yeah, like if something is hype but also popular, like I'll play it. I don't really care. Like Jinzo, I think is pretty popular, but it's hype, so I'd play it. Like, although lately I've been kind of soft on it. I've been kind of not feeling it as much. And Zombies is another deck that I think is also like relatively popular, but I like playing it because I think that there's a lot of creative choices you can do with it. But basically, like I want to do something hype, creative, and new. So it's either got to be like kind of a take on an older strategy or a new strategy altogether. Quick Draw. You think I should play Quick Draw? I'm not practiced enough to play Quick Draw for this weekend. I know it's like weird to say that, but like Quick Draw takes a lot of practice, and you have to be like up to date with like what people are doing. Like I haven't updated my Quick Draw deck for like the Water Art meta, which is what's happening right now. The meta right now is like Water Art Frogs, and I'm not up to date with Quick Draw on that. I could do that. I could update it for that. But yeah, the meta right now is just really weird. It's like Water Art Frogs, Glads is more popular than usual. It's really hostile to Quick Draw in general. I don't know if Water Art Frogs is like good against Quick Draw or not, but I don't know. I want to play a deck that's like pretty resilient into those types of effects. I was thinking of playing Dark Gaia or playing Anti-Meta. But I don't know. Like there's a lot of like things I could do. Like I could play this. This looks kind of cool. If I could get the build of this down, I'd probably play this. But I don't know if I could get the build of it down in like a few days. This is really hype though. It's a cool deck. Tongue Twister is the next cook. What does this guy do? When he's tribute summoned, when it's sent from the field of graveyard, draw 2 cards and remove this card from play. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it doesn't seem very good, but it is cool. You can like synchro away with it and then like draw 2 cards or whatever. Maybe in like some sort of ultimate offering, like draw your whole deck strat. That'd be kind of cool. Like, you could do like an ultimate offering Exodia strat with Tongue Twister and like a few other cards. Like, the second you get the ultimate offering online, you just draw your whole deck. You can bring it back with Debris too. Yeah, that's true, and you can make nothing because it's level 6 Fiend. But you can bring it back. There's something there, maybe for Plague to synchro with. I don't know. It's dark, I guess. But like you could maybe find some sort of ultimate offering Exodia deck. Like here, I'll show you. The idea I'm thinking of. It can be summoned off limit reverse. That's pretty cool. That doesn't really do too much. What do you think of Dark Grepher Illblood zombie lists? I played Illblood in my last zombie list, and I think I did like the Illblood, but I haven't played enough with the the Dark Grepher lists to really know. There's something here. I'm not sure what, but there's something here. So like this is your core, I guess, and then you try to find other ways to draw cards. Like, I don't even know. What does this card do? Advanced draw level 8 or higher monster to draw 2 cards. You can maybe figure this out with Ultimate Offering. You can Dark Eruption him too. So like You could play Card Destruction and then Dark Eruption back either Exodia Piece or Tongue Twister. You might have something on your hands there. I think Dark World Dealings would be pretty good. I'm not really sure. This may be just too slow. Oh, you'd probably play Cyber Valley in some capacity as well. Because once you get the Ultimate Offering up, I mean, you just kind of win. You can do whatever you want from there. Courage, maybe, to draw cards as well. Courage can pop extra spells and traps and himself to draw cards. Sark? Sark might be too slow, but yeah. In theory, yeah. You want to not die as much as possible, so it's probably like a Battle Fader deck, too. Vayu Assault Mode is cool. I don't like that deck. I actually think it's my least favorite Assault Mode deck. Because it just feels like a Vayu deck with more bricks. And Vayu's already kind of bricky. It's probably a Reckless Greed type build. Actually, I don't know if it's a Reckless Greed type build. Maybe it is. Who fucking knows? This guy's a fiend. These are all fiends. Wait, a whole deck is fiends. You could Solidarity people to death. Just kidding. Doom Shaman. Hold on, what else? I'm sure there's more ways to draw cards here that I'm missing. You go, what's that one guy? Oh, Dark Eruption. That was the one card I wanted to add. Probably just max this. Then Battle Fader. How does this work? Does this look good? Maybe a little slow, but you get fucking destroyed by deck dev. But you could make this work. You could theoretically make this work. What do you think of Berserker Crush? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. It's probably just a set reckless hand. Take some damage. Draw your left leg. Take some more damage. Draw your Cyber Valley. At this point, you pretty much have to fire things. So, reckless, draw 2. Reckless, draw 2. Alright, Allure of Darkness, draw 2. This has to banish this. Upstart. Oh, you probably would have upstarted before alluring. Not that it matters. Okay. You Dark World Dealings here? Yeah, I think you do. You have to. Dark World Dealing, draw. Discard leg. Dark World Dealing again. Draw. It's just so far off. I don't know what you discard here, and your opponent just finds the out to the Ultimate Offering with the Dark World Dealings. So you discard the Flame Ogre. Okay. So I set, pass. They kill your guy. You get the arm. Assuming they don't kill your Ultimate Offering, you get to summon a Cyber Valley. They'll probably force it. They'll draw a card. They'll pass to you. That's turn 1 of Reckless Greed. Now at this moment, you can go offering out Valley, offering out Valley. Valley affected, draw 2. Upstart Goblin. Dark World Dealings. Discarding. Second ultimate offering. And then you go Pash again. Somehow you're only at 3 pieces of Exodia. So bad. It's so bad. Maybe you're supposed to Karaz pop the Dark World dealings. Spending the fader that way, but then you're like likely to die. Okay, there's something here, I'm assuming. Upstart Goblin, draw a card. Your opponent attacks, you drop Fader. Alright, draw for turn, Flame Ogre. Sack for Tongue Twister. You attack your guy, it dies, you draw 2. Alright, sick. Now what? You draw for turn. Huh. I bet there's a way you could do this that, like, it actually is okay. Like Tongue Twister, Emissary, Exodia type shit. I just don't think it's the way I am currently doing it. At all. Stall Exodia is, like, legit, though. I don't know. There's something here. There's something there. I'm not sure what. I'm sure someone could figure it out. Probably Raunic. Or Tim Pontes. What is it? Is it Berserker Crush? Berserk. Edison format. Banish one monster from your graveyard, then target one winged Karibo. That target's attack and defense become equal to the attack and defense of the monster that was banished at the end of its turn. I don't know. This card probably sucks fucking ass, but surprise me, I guess. What do? You banish an 8,000 monster and you give that to Karibo? Do monsters even have 8,000 attack? I'm sure they do, but attack 8,000. There's none. There's 0. Okay, what about 6,000? 0. What about 4,000? Okay, there's at least a couple with 4,000 attack. 5,000 even. 5,000. Wow. 5,000. Okay. 5,000. Is there one with more? No, right? Dragon Master Knight has the highest attack in all of Edison format. Is it possible to build a Dragon Master Knight turbo deck? I feel like it is. It's probably worse than Dark Gaia, isn't it? No, maybe not, actually. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe Dragon Master Knight is better than Dark Gaia. Is Dragon Master Knight better than Dark Gaia? I guess it doesn't kill through set monsters. But, like, it's kind of better than Dark Gaia. It's kind of better. Wait, hold on. Is this the move? Is this the play? Hold on. Can I play the Blue Eyes Draw Engine? Why would you? That's no part of this card requires the Blue Eyes Draw Engine. You don't need those cards at all. You just play the same exact engine in... you play the same exact thing you play in the Dark Gaia deck. You should play King of the Swamp. Instead of, you should have more access to the fusion card. It might actually be better. This might actually be better. Hold up. Wait, what the fuck? This is actually just better. Oh, this is so tilting. This is so tilting. I should have just built this. What the Fuck, this seems so good. This seems so good, like so obviously good. Destructotron. Wait, where is he? No, we need, what's that one card? Will Decree. Allure. I don't know if we play enough. I wonder if this is Advanced Ritual Art Gaming. If you play Advanced Ritual Art in this build. Because, like, that way you can not have to sack a dude to make Demise with Contract. The core here is not bad, though. Like, you get a 10,000 dude pretty easily. Luster is Earth? Yeah. Obviously, Kappa. You thought he was dark? Yeah, nah, of course he's Earth. Draw cards. I don't know how Future Fusion works with, like, the listed materials. I don't think you can send substitutes with Future Fusion, but I think you can send King of the Swamp and Blackluster Soldier respectively if you play Stratos. So you could play like a small hero thing here to get Future Fusion access. Probably just third Senju. Cannot send King of the Swamp for specifically named cards. Okay. I mean, it's still pretty lit. Like, this still seems like a fucking crazy deck. Is this just Reckless Greed? Contract for Demise. Same for Prisma. You could send BLS. Oh shit! You're right. I could play Prisma. Prisma for BLS. MST. Yeah, I could play Mystical. Prisma could reveal BLS. Or send BLS. Prisma's the move. Alright, well now I need to cut cards. What is it? Is it like cut, Senju, go, Stratos, Prisma. Oh no, we just Future Fusion Prisma. One Future Fusion, one Prisma. And then that should be good. Unless we want to cut the Recklesses. Like cut Reckless. Is Reckless Greed worse than Stratos? Probably not. But I'm not certain. Ritual Revive Equip. Oh fuck, that's nasty. What's it called? Ritual. Just search Ritual. Oh, the Ritual Weapon? Oh shit. No, not that one. There is one, right? It's like Ritual Contract of these nuts. Wait, what is it? Ritual. There's a contract with the Dark Master? No, not that. There's tons of contracts. Too many contracts. Fulfillment of the contract. There we go. Seems pretty good. Okay. Funny. Bring back the demise. Start spamming demise. Okay, hold on. We need Gaia. We need 0. Alright. The obvious ones, right? And we need nothing else. It's perfect. The deck's perfect. Let's go test it. Let's see what it looks like. What the heck? Should I just be playing this weekend? Dragon Master Knight is fucking hype. This hand is insane. Oh my god, this hand is insane. I'm noticing an issue. We have no way to get to our substitute outside of raw drawing it. Yikes. He dies. We draw for turn. Reckless twice. Draw 4. No! No! I lose! Okay, hold on. We can still make this work. Set mirror card destruction. Discard hand. Draw 7. No! Hold on. Senju, search. Hit Blackluster Soldier. Hold on, we can do this. Upstart Goblin. Yes! Wait, no, it doesn't work. I need to get Megamorph still. I don't have Megamorph. It's fine, I'll get it. I'll draw it off the top of the deck. Watch this. Trade in. Blackluster Soldier. Fuck! I mean, it is game next turn, but... And phase discard, this dies. On our turn we draw Heavy Storm, Dragon's Mirror, Megamorph. Attack for 10k. Couldn't you have poly'd? Yeah, but... Oh, I guess. And then just lost to Gores, I guess? I don't know. It's two 5500s, actually. They pump each other up. Randomly. It's 11k. But I would have lost to Gores, of course. Of Gores. This deck is actually fucking nice. Hold on. If you don't see King of the Swamp, you lose. You insta lose. I might need to play Sangan just to find King of the Swamp. Or like some other way, like Foolish Burial or something. Gores isn't real. Facts, bro. This is based, bro. This is a video right here. Oh, I grabbed Demise. How do you lose to Gores? You killed your sons. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. Now this is where we start to see the deck fall apart somewhat, clearly, because we're missing King of the Swamp. If we draw King of the Swamp, we still don't have it because we have to pitch him to get Polymerization. So we may need to recalculate. Okay, we drew Dog Mirror. So if we had... Now there's no way we could do this without King of the Swamp. There are more fusion substitutes, yeah, but they suck, and they don't get in my grave, so I can't Dragon's Mirror them. That is the problem here. King of the Swamp is the only good one. This might be worse. Unfortunately, this may be worse than the other guy. The one thing I'm thinking is, like, Gale Dogra is interesting, because it triggers Megamorph, and it can send the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Plays Ultimate Dragon from your extra deck to the graveyard. I like this art of this card. So you send the Blue Eyes Ultimate and then it turns on the Dragon's Mirror. That might be the move. That might be better than like Future Fusion. Although Future Fusion can get you Blackluster Soldier, you have fucking 7,000 ways to get to Blackluster Soldier, so it's probably just this guy. Like 2 of this little guy. Gale Dog. That's him. And then you Ultimate Dragon. Bro, this is the one. This is the deck right here. What the fuck is this? It looks cursed. It looks AI, bro. Okay. Problem is Hidden Armory and Dogger don't mix. Shit, bro. You're cooking with that. You're cooking with that. You're right. You're 1,000% right. If only Future Fusion could send for my fucking extra deck, right? Fucking Hidden Armory, bro. Is there a fusion with 2 fusions of materials? Oh, yeah, totally, yeah. Plenty of those, I'm assuming. I wouldn't know off the top of my head, but I'm assuming there are plenty of those. Okay, let's see. Jesus, what a bad hand. I'm starting to Manju watch. Fuck. Okay. Drop return. Gale Dog. Alright, we win. No, we don't win because we can't Manju and Gale Dog run the same turn. Ugh. Maybe it's just more fusion substitutes. Alright, what's the best fusion substitute? What are the best fusion substitutes? There's gotta be a good one that doesn't suck. Okay, let's see. Monster only. Effect monster only. We've got Versago the Destroyer. Okay. I don't know about that one. We got the Light Hex Sealed Fusion. Interesting. I don't know if Mystical Sheep is Edison legal. Is it? Is it legal? It is. Mystical Sheep. Oh, it's fusion hyphen material? Versago is your favorite tour guide target? Doesn't tour guide negate it, though? His battle is a fusion monster. What the fuck? The counter. They'll be citing this against us. Okay, hold on. Beast King of the Swamps. This guy's water. I don't know if that, like, makes a difference or not. Like, if him being water or anything makes a difference. Oh, I see what you're saying. You link it up. Okay. Tear limit format. Got it. Goddess with the third eye. She might be the best one, right? Is she the best one, chat? Because she's a fairy and she has the highest attack points. And what the fuck, bro? Dueling Book fucking hates me, bro. Okay, what is it? Goddess. Dude, this one's cooking, actually, because then you can play Herald in the side. There we go. Yes. Yes. She's probably the best one that's not King of the Swamp. That's gasoline, bro. Let's fucking go. Christia 2. I don't know. I don't think there's any way we're getting to Christia here, but possibly. Who fucking knows? Side into Ritual. Ritual Fairy? No. Ritual Fusion Fairy? I wake, bro. Ritual Fusion Fairy is crazy. What the fuck? Ritual Fusion Fairy. What the fuck? Okay, it's not letting me solo mode. The only book hates my shit, bro. Ritual Fusion Fairy. What do you fusion summon? Is it just Dragon Master Knight in that as well? Like, is that just like the move? Dude, we're so cooked. This hand sucks. Never mind. We win the game. Search polymerization. This deck is cool. Huh? This deck is just cool. I don't know about trading that much, but we have game next turn. They better beat us. Double Decree combination attack. Dragon Mirror. Banish. Banish. Hidden Armory for Megamorph. I wonder if there's a Ritual Fairy fusion deck. What are the fusion monsters in Edison format that you could use? Can't we just do this with Dragon? For Ritual Fusion Fairy? Maybe. Wait, what? 5-headed? Saint Joan with advanced ritual art. Saint Joan. Forgiving Maiden and Dark Lord Marie. Wait, what do you mean? I can't... How does this deck beat Raikou? Attack it with Manju or Senju or Demise below the field, obviously. You know, the classics. One of them is a normal. I don't think Forgiving Maiden or Dark Lord Marie are a normal. I think they're both effects. Yeah, they're both effects. And they both read, like, really stupidly. And then that also wouldn't work with Dragon's Mirror, which is kind of the point. Like, we're sending... Like, how do we get this overlap? Because she's a fusion substitute. You can get her off of fucking Shining Angel or whatever. ARA Mystical Shine Ball. Jesus. We're in Turbo Brick territory. No, if you're playing vanillas, you're playing 8-star vanillas. You know what I mean? Squeaky ass chair. I need a new chair. I don't know what office chair to get, bro. It's like maybe... What's that one that everyone... Herman Miller. It's so expensive, though. Why Goddess instead of Light Hex? It has more attack. I don't know. There's no 8 Ritual Fairy, though, right? Ruin. Ruin is... She's the 8-star Ritual Fairy. Ruin. Get a sponsor? Bruh. It would be cool, actually. Erin's not a fiend. She's actually really good. She's actually the best type in the game. You can run 3 Venus, 3 Shine Ball, and Tribute for Christia, as well as for ARA. Yeah, and you can also do all that and draw the fucking Shine Balls. Or you can draw Venus and summon all the Shine Balls, and then your ARA does nothing. It's like, why play the Venus if the point is to ARA them? Now, you always play Dunamis. You always play Dunamis. Because it's the only one that actually is fine to draw. It's always this one. But Ritual Fairy is not a good deck. That's the problem. It's just not. It's like the worst version of Fairy by far. Advanced Ritual Art's a good card, though. It's a very broken card. And just Valhalla. Yeah, exactly. You would just Valhalla every single day of the week. There's no reason to even play Ritual Fairy. Outside of, like, Demise is a cool card. But it's just not worth it. Alright, I think that's going to be it for me. It's 3 a.m. I've been alive for 5 hours, so. I think this was a cool stream. I think we made a lot of cool decks. Sai definitely hard carried. Go subscribe to Sai if you haven't already. He's playing every deck in Edison format. Literally every deck on his channel. Go check out his channel. Show him some love.